to know. Think you're on the beach and just bask. Let the waves pull me home. Let's go! Super Mario 64.
It's me, Mario.
Beep beep boo boo.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Christmas edition. What's the bonk velocity? It's gotta be kind of close to 30. I feel like today's not gonna be challenging. I'm just gonna start attempts and just like accomplish my goal and then like, well now what? And then I'll just go right back and do attempts. That's my prediction for the day. Instant sub 1530. Just have to get past LBLJ. The final boss. Ah! And also holding up on the control stick, that's the other final boss. Well, holding any angle really. Pretty much every angle is giving me trouble. And it's a skill issue. Down the middle, no fucks given. Run is dead, that's my fault. Not a fan of this setup. Not a fan of Mario Cam for BLJ. It's a lot easier in theory to get centered with Mario Cam. Like by doing this. Because then the camera doesn't get all funky. I'm gonna use Mario Cam and runs though, just because it's a lot more normalized. Like at the end of the day, there's a lot less variance in what will happen if you use Mario Cam. The only like downside to using Mario Cam is that muscle memory is a little bit weird. Inputs that are good with Lucky 2 Cam is sometimes really bad with Mario Cam. Especially zooming in.
So long, Bowser. So long,
Don't speak today.
해고
Can change this back to yellow.
해고
I only switched it to make the save state for speedruns. It'd be awkward to do a speedrun where the star stays yellow after collecting it. I wonder why this is suddenly bullying me. Keep trying at it.
해고 해고 해고
If I'm not mistaken, I should be getting like 1380 on average. So I'm not sure why I'm getting 14. That's the job. Oh.
해고
Only a little bit sketchy. Missing a fifth of a second for not doing a quick jump kick is actually... it's kind of a big deal. For such a simple input that saves a fifth of a second. I just have to keep holding the A button and push B.
해고
Harder than you would think for a GameCube controller. Maybe that would have worked if I did the faster jump dive. The so-called pro strat.
해고.
The scary strat. That's a part of the game where I'm not taking like 1/5 second time loss. That's like more like half of a second, if not a full second of time loss. Inside the volcano. So for me, lava boost would save like 3 seconds. Or like 3.5?
해고.
That'd save a lot of time for me. Because I do this slow elevator. Where a kid can be a kid. Is that Toys R Us? Or Chuck E. Cheese? Every kid begins with K. I'm feeling way too confident today, and I don't know why. I have so much confidence that's just coming out of the ether. Maybe it's just my turn to be confident. Me and all the other anxious Nancy's. We have to share our confidence. Live split. I will update live split later. Interesting, that looked faster. But this is like, it's pretty middle. On the slower end of the middle. I did it. That's gotta be the hardest. Ah. And that's gotta be the saddest. Ultimate cycle barely saves time if you get that ledge grab. Hola. Mi español es muy pequeña. Por favor en inglés. Gracias. I think I said my Spanish is very tiny. Pequeña. How pretty when I speak it? I think that's what that means. Soy estúpida. Where's this stupid at? Gracias. QL S2 record. Or ¿Cuál es? What is my record? 1534. 1534 is my PB. So, I'm trying to remember numbers. 34. Aquí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 y 1. 10 y 5. 10 y 5. Y 34. 25 minutos.
해고 해고
Su es nuevo. Su es nuevo. Nuevo.
해고
Ah, how did I do that? Secret scuffed camera. TNS? I do not have a Discord. Thank you for the good luck, Gothic Logic. I'll figure something out if I can get that long jump. I think speed kick, double jump is probably the play. As in the only way to save Zero Cycle. Without texture setup. Which is really hard to do from the center. No! para cuando un directo con cámara? How do I move the camera? I'm not sure. My Spanish brain is very small. Mi cabeza en español es muy pequeña. Weird. Weird camera. Okay. I practiced Spanish for 5 years, but that was a decade ago. So I haven't really spoke Spanish regularly for a decade. I used to play on a private server for my favorite game, Phantasy Star Online, and it was a Mexican private server. So I learned a lot of Spanish. That's probably the only reason that I passed Spanish. I was forced to speak it. Soy de Estados Unidos. How do you say dude? I forget how to say person in Spanish. I think that means you noticed, because I'm very clearly an American girl, so makes sense. ¿Cómo se dice person from Ecuador en español? Ecuadorian? La Ecuadoros? Los Ecuadoros?
Hegel. Hegel.
No. That's something I really don't want to do in runs. No! Ecuatoriano. Ecuatoriano. Así. Así. Ecuatoriano. Es muy fácil. Mario es muy fácil. I have a console, but I'm playing on emulator. For a console, I need a good controller. Right now, I don't have one. Since I'm using a GameCube controller on emulator. Fuck! I did it! That is the one thing that I don't want to do. I'll punch late, I'll punch early. But I do not want to hold the wrong angle. Wait, I died? What? What? I was planning to switch to Nintendo 64 like a few days ago, but the controller that I have is really bad, so I'm gonna take it slow and like learn to use an OEM at the same time that I'm still playing with GameCube. And then one day I'll just switch over. I have almost everything I need. I just need the EverDrive and the controllers. Maybe an adapter. I was thinking about using an adapter on Nintendo so that I can just switch right now and keep using my GameCube controller. But there's no adapters on the internet. So that's another thing. Gotta wait for the adapters. Or find a controller. And learn how to use it. I don't know if you know what Fisher-Price is, Gothic Logic, but the first time that I held the OEM Nintendo 64 controller, I felt like I was holding a Fisher-Price toy. Like, made for 3-year-olds. It does not feel like a durable tool for speedrunning. It very much feels like a toy. Whereas the GameCube controller does not feel like a toy. No! I really hope I don't do that in a speedrun. So much confidence going into the triple jump and then just completely miss. I tried reaching out to Damagechi, but Damagechi never accepted my friend request. And now I'm not in that server anymore, but there's also Bailey. I've heard that Bailey has good controllers. I don't know, I'm kind of intimidated by it because I feel like there's just no way to guarantee that the controller's actually good. Even if they post the angles and stuff, I feel like it's just hard. It's scary. No!
Hegel.
Thirsty! I've heard good things about Bailey as well. Since Damagechi didn't get back to me, maybe I should reach out to Bailey. That's a good reminder, actually, that I need to locate my controller. My YouTube channel is linked underneath my stream. It's called Kai, like Hawaii. Oops. For some reason I'm having a hard time long jumping. Specifically in Mario Kart C down. That's unlucky. Maybe I'm just misjudging, like, the timing of the long jump in Mario Kart. Just wait a tiny bit longer. Oh my goodness, also lag on Nintendo 64. I feel like there's nothing that could have properly prepared me for how much different it is playing the game with lag. It is a menace. An actual fiend. So, like, trying to play the game with lag and with an inability to use the controller is very hard. Like, learning both at the same time. I gotta really practice with the controller, because it's gonna require some mechanical ability to reduce lag, I think. A lot of claw gripping. Which I already do. Like in Ultimate Cycle. A couple weeks. I'm expecting it to take like more than a month. I'm expecting it to be kind of a grueling process. I could not beat Bowser in the Dark World my first day. I could not do it. Merry Christmas. I can't spin right now. I'm gonna have to do 3 rotations, I think. Unless my hands magically start spinning faster. This one I can always get 2 rotations, but the second one, it's kind of like RNG. Wait, hang on, my right hand is working. I can do it reverse grip. I like doing it better this way anyway. One thing I don't like about this is that I accidentally push the right trigger into my leg and enter Mario Cam when I cross grip. So I have to be very careful to not push down on the controller. Okay, no más. Streams. Okay, I gotta open up Google Translate for this one. Help me, Google. Paste. Just Stream East. Huh? That did not help. Try this. What? Just Stream East. Google's not helping me. Sorry, I can't read that. I tried. Solo haces director de Mario 64. Maybe Google can help me with this one? Copy. Paste. Oh no, I play lots of games. Maybe not lots of games, but Mario is new for me. I play Overwatch, and I play Lost Kingdoms, and I play chess, and I play random other stuff. Minecraft? RuneScape? Ah. I gotta work on my single jump setup. I almost never get it. It's like 1 in 20 for me. That's bad. That's why I never get it. Because I always do the dive at the wrong position, wrong angle. My practice methodology to improve my movement. Like early on or just in general? Improve my movement. I feel like that's something that I've just been gradually doing. Just adding new stuff one at a time. But it kind of just happens in the courtyard. Or like Boo's Big Pot. Where I just like, I don't know, I practice my movement. You know? And then Ultimate Cycle, Tsukishima Cycle, like doing the fastest cycles is another thing that has been like my gauge for how clean I'm getting in general. Like sometimes I just enter Fire Sea and bust out Ultimate Cycle, so I use that as like a marker for how my movement is doing. also learned that this level is pretty good for just practicing, like, rolling out while moving the camera. Because you can just go all the way around. It's like a good sandbox for camera movement and acrobatics.
Peggle.
Nice.
Peggle.
That's another good, a good test of how my movement is doing. If I can do first try side flip while kicks will work, that's a pretty good sign.
Peggle.
I'm just now realizing that a lot of my movement is not stuff that I did. I just like have a hobby of watching people that are like really good at the game, but not the best at the game. And I try to steal things from them. like Gamiru, I steal a lot of stuff. I've stolen stuff from Cheese, Slippery Nip, Callie. And then I make my own stuff up sometimes. Kano as well. I steal a lot from Kano. Actually, I didn't even mention this, but like, where is it? Text files. There we go. So I have this notepad where I keep track of like practice that I did. So the way that I practice consistency is to do everything 44 times. And then keep track of like my success and fail rate. And my goal is to get 9 out of 10 or better. And then I can finish if I do that, so I don't have to do it 44 times. But that's pretty rare. This this is practice that I'm still putting off. Practice MIPS until the end of the game. Because those are just, they're still my worst splits. I failed 0 cycle 10 times, that's also pretty bad, but 44 is just my favorite number. It's my favorite, a very transformative number. I started doing 108 because I've been getting serious as I approach the low 15s. But I've taken a break because my hands, you know. But I do have to get back to this. No! I think I'm just about ready to get into some attempts. I'm just gonna do a little bit of LBLJ practice. This has been the final boss recently. Many runs dying here. Whoops. Never sure how I get that much speed. Because I feel like if you have that much speed, you should probably clip out of the charging area. That's like over 2500 speed. Because I jumped twice out of bounds, and I still went past the stairs. I feel like you have to be above 1500 for that. Really? Okay. That's real? Just a very normal Shigeru cycle. Very average.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, beep beep boo boo.
Hello.
Let's get it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
To go back to movement improvement, I have like a barrier since on emulator I never wanted to play with audio because there's like latency, so I didn't want to get used to playing the game with laggy audio. So I've just been playing this whole time with no audio, and I think that holds me back from like optimizing my movement in a lot of scenarios because I'm just purely tied to visual cues. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? What the fuck for real? At least I didn't die.
Me,
I thought about
Mario.
continuing, but then I remembered
Okie dokie.
I can just start over, and that won't happen this time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's there's like, how do I put it? Like, Mario makes noises that, like, visually he doesn't do anything weird, but a noise happens. It's hard to explain it. Like in BLJs, somebody said that, like, when you get the double Yahoo thing, you wait before pushing A again. I'm like, well, I can't. Like, I've never heard a double Yahoo. There's nothing, like, visual for me to respond to. And then, like, footsteps as well. Hearing Mario's feet on the ground is a pretty big deal sometimes. Surprisingly, for swimming, it's not bad. It's pretty alright for swimming. Unless you have to move the camera a lot. Then it's almost impossible. Swimming without Mario on the camera. Fuck. Nice! Woo.
Here we go.
I just got so shiggy with it. So shiggy. I can simultaneously lament that I can't spin the stick fast enough, but also spin it too fast. It's quite an interesting contradiction.
Hegel.
It's a really, really weird setup.
Here we go.
I believed in it.
Hegel. Here we go.
I believe in this speedrun. I believe in myself.
Hegel.
Ah! I don't believe in that, Owlus. That was a fourth frame disaster.
Here we go!
Have you been practicing much recently, Gothic Logic? For 70 or 120?
Tego!
Fuck, that's the one thing I did not want to do. Everything else I would have been okay with.
Mario! Hello!
The bad angle gets to me.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Excellent. That's exciting. I take it you're learning like more modern strategies, of course. Is there anything like what's the most challenging thing currently? Nope. Not updating too much. So are you planning on streaming your attempts and stuff as well? I assume that's why we made the Discord server for 2023. I have similar goals for 2023. Not getting a 139 though, like I'm planning on practicing and learning 120 star for pretty much a year and then doing attempts and coming out with like at least a 149 right out the gate. That's my goal. That'll probably be around this time next year.
Tego!
Unless I just never get my PB in 16 star and I'm just stuck here forever. That's possible.
It's me, Mario!
With my current movement, I feel like it's pretty free as long as I know the route and stuff.
Dear Mario,
I'm trying to get even better though.
I have baked a cake.
I'm trying to someday,
Yours truly,
far down the line, like 2024, 2025, trying to someday improve the record by quite a bit. Quite a bit. I got big goals, big dreams, and a big butt, and big memes. The game is lagging. It's not me. It's the game. One of my big motivators for getting off of the emulator. It has a different kind of lag where it's like...
Me, Mario.
It's not the game engine, it's like the emulator. The emulator is like visually choppy instead of smooth. But like the game is still running constant 60. It's really bizarre. Whenever the emulator is doing stuff like that, I would rather deal with like in-game lag on console than just like lag that has seemingly no source, no cause. It just is. Fast LBLJ. Slow. Reset.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I got this. I realized thanks to the run.gg that my playtime is absurd. And that's only runs, like that's not counting practice. I'm doing a meta speedrun. like the fastest sub 15 or something. Sub 15 and sub 1 year world record.
Okie dokie.
I don't think that I can I don't think that I can even get a 1x before February 5th.
Yours truly,
Nor will I grind for it.
Peach.
Unless I really, really want to beat Kymetics. But I don't think I do. I think I'd rather learn 120. I'll get my ground pound right up. Then I will practice for eternity. Have I decided if I like the game? I'm pretty firmly set on no. I don't think that's gonna change, Muck.
It's me, Mario.
I just don't like it that much.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
There really is not much like that. It's very possible that there's nothing like that. It's the power of addiction. It's like somebody who gets drunk for 444 days. They don't like drinking, but they're an alcoholic. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think they would be an alcoholic if they didn't like drinking, right? So I would not be addicted to Mario if I didn't like Mario. I think? Sounds logical to me.
Mario.
I have found more fun things within this game since the last time that I have answered that question.
Please come to the castle.
Like,
I have baked a cake for
I
you.
learned about the
Yours
physics
truly,
of
Princess Toadstool.
dropping boxes down slopes, which I really like. That's really fun. It's really fun to carry a box up a hill and then drop it and watch it slide down the hill and explode. That's really fun. And it's also fun to do hyperspeed first frame wall kicks. And it's fun to crawl. It's fun to crawl around stuff and make Bowser spin in circles. Basically, the things that are like very minor are the fun things. The actual game itself is not the fun thing necessarily. It's the little things, the physics quirks, and the silly animations. I have definitely found more things to like about this game. Final boss.
Mario.
LBLJ.
Okie
Final
dokie.
boss. LBLJ.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
For comparison though, I love Lost Kingdoms. Lost Kingdoms is a game that I like so much that I watch people play it casually on Twitch. Like, whenever I see somebody new playing Lost Kingdoms, I tune in and I just kind of watch because I love Lost Kingdoms. I would never do that for Mario. I would never watch somebody play this game for the first time. This game sucks. I recall call this? I follow a lot of these streamers as well, because like, you know, they turn out to be really cool streamers. So that's a nice little bonus as well. There's probably like 6 people that I still watch that don't play Lost Kingdoms, but I found them from Lost Kingdoms. I'm gonna pee. I'm going to pee all the shitter energy out of me so that I can triple jump.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I still have to play Lost Kingdoms 2 as
Dear
well.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Like, I played most of it, I just didn't
Yours truly,
finish.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I got pretty discouraged by one part. It's like a challenge level with like 50 floors or something. I got right next to the end and I died, and I just didn't want to play anymore. I've not played the game since then. Some could say that I got filtered. I got filtered by Lost Kingdoms too. The first fast LBLJ of the evening. It's not even a fast smash. The first Zaya cycle. Unless the amps. Unless golden. Kinda sloppy. I gotta work on my Zaya ending. I don't think I've ever actually optimized that. Just improvise it. Frame one jump. So bad. My thumb slipped off the stick twice. I still managed to get the spin. Let's get it. This time I'll have a good Womps, and I'll have a good SSL.
Hegel.
Never mind. I think that looked okay. The only thing that was wonky was the speed, but it was okay.
Hegel. Here we go.
Just cursed to always get a second try. It's like the game is subtly telling me to just do texture setup.
Hegel.
I won't. I want my free 3 seconds of time save, please. That's bad on that. I'm so bad at this game.
Here we go.
Well, not a good Womps yet. Not just yet. The night is young. We're still warming up. That's bad. Well, that's worse.
Hegel.
Good angle. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I'm the goodest girl.
Here we go.
After destroying my Womps segment. Sorry, this can still pee me. I just cannot afford another Womps incident.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Ba, ba, ba.
Hegel.
I would say at this point, my goal is not to PB. My goal is to make it to the end of the game. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. I just want to finish.
Here we go.
I don't really care if it's PB.
Hegel.
My last 3 splits, Bowser 2, BL Chase, and Bowser 3. I just need to work on them. Regardless of if the run is PB pace, I need to make it to those splits and then improve them.
Here we go.
I'm fairly consistent at everything up until Bowser. Fire Seed. Yep. C'est super cool.
Here we go!
It's actually not super cool.
해고. Here we go!
Very sloppy speedruns. I'm very sloppy. Does anybody have a penguin with a broom that could clean up my sloppiness? Is that from Club Penguin actually? Maybe it is.
Here we go! 해고.
Nice.
Here we go!
Operation Finish This Speedrun
해고.
has commenced. No reset mode engaged. Bowser's death is imminent. Mario's big nose being smooched is imminent. I guess Punch Nips is also like a free 1-second time save at this point. I can move consistently enough to always get it. The only reason that I am not doing it is because the door setup is weird. With Punch Grab, like the camera movement is different.
해고.
Also very sloppy.
Here we go!
Well, if there were ever a time to be suddenly very clean. Hold. I'm suddenly very clean. Oh my goodness. I actually got the long jump. And then I got burned. Well, no reset mode disengaged.
It's me,
Disengage.
Mario! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sorry, that run was not great. I did want to finish it, but it's a pretty big mistake that I made there. There's not really a graceful way back if you get burned. I do the walk of shame. It loses like half a minute. It's really bad. What the fuck? It's the lag again. It does not make any sense.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
Merry,
Peach.
merry, jolly, happy, elated, euphoric Christmas. Here's to you. I have that emote. I can post that too. I miss Liam's stream. It sucks that as soon as he becomes a consistent streamer again, he also ruins his stream. No big deal. Okay, my thumb slipped off the controller. That's been happening a lot recently. It's probably because I'm holding it more gently so I don't hurt my hands. So it's easier for the stick to slip from under my thumb. Sketchy! No, I like Minesweeper. Just the on-screen chat, that's really it.
Here we go.
He's joined the ranks of dozens of other streamers that I cannot watch because of that. I was serious about it. I seriously am bummed about it. It's such a small thing that I'm sure is like the time. Why would you? Why talk to him about it? It's a thing that specifically improves the experience for way more people than it hurts the experience for, you know, like people that want to still be able to see the chat when they're full screened, for instance. I think there's more of those people than there are people that don't want to see the chat at all. Well, yeah, I get over it by not watching. That's how it works. Some people stop watching, and some people start watching. But more people will be happy than will be not happy. I think. Otherwise, streamers would not do that. You know, like, if it only hurt them, then nobody would do it. But it's a trade-off. Some people don't like it, but more people like it. Oh, no first frame and no fourth frame. It's a miracle. I guess that's another reason, eh? You don't have to make an alt account, you can still see the chat. That's not one that I considered. I don't think that a stream that is missing Kai is really missing much. I'm mostly just a fool in the chat. So it's not really a loss. I was watching Punkation the other day, and I asked him if he liked the smell of gasoline, and then his chat was just about gasoline smell for like at least 10-15 minutes. This is why it's not a problem if I'm not in the chat. Then again, before that, they were talking about wiping their ass with like a spoon and a butter knife and stuff. So I think it's actually a better subject matter. Net gain. Putella.
Here we go! Go.
I'm gonna be all alone on Christmas Day. Any suggestions on harvesting holiday celebration as a solo? Right now I have no plans for like for anything.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
We'll all be alone because I'll be the only one here. It's just me. I can't leave Shiro alone for a day or two, so like I can't travel for the holidays. Not that I would want to anyway. You took Misa to Florida? I'm terrified of flying with Shiro. Like, because I have to buy a second plane ticket so that he can sit next to me. And also, like, I worry about the stress of flying is, like, potentially fatal for animals, so I could never forgive myself. would not deserve forgiveness, actually. Yeah, you need a second plane ticket. I guess some airlines might have pet policies, but like you can't just have your pet with you on the plane. You have to buy a ticket for them. If there's an airline that has a policy like that, that's a lot better. For Delta? I think it was for Delta that I was looking at it for having to buy a second ticket, so it seems that they've made that policy even better in the past 3 years. Because I was thinking of the logistics of moving Shiro across the country to California. And the only options were buy another ticket and have him sit on my lap or next to me, or have him put in the stowage, which is like the place where animals go to die. It's so hard for me to withhold judgment on things like that. Like, just the way the animals are treated, it's really hard to not judge people that treat animals in a way that I never would. You know?
Me, Mario.
That's not that bad. $100 to have your cat in front of you is not that's not a big deal.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Is Miso very noisy on the flights, or just chillin', usually? Because that's the other thing, is like, I would imagine that Shiro would just be non-stop screaming. Yeah, just like bothering everybody. Like, please, please, let me out, please. Mortifying. Like the meows where it sounds like they're gabapentin. There it is. Some kitty anxiety medication. I avoided all that by taking a car here.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I'd hope so. And it's probably better than a baby. At the end of the day,
Yours truly,
a crying baby is going to be worse than a crying cat, usually. I think. Much less bad. I'm still not gonna fly with Shiro. We're not going overseas. Not for the next couple decades. Unfortunately, grounded in North America. Oh no. Shiro's been grounded for a few days because of the the winter storm that's sweeping across America. Just minus 30 degrees. So I cannot let him outside because his paws might freeze to the ground. It's just been like non-stop wind howling for a couple of days. My windows, instead of being see-through, they just have like an ice texture on them. Like straight out of a video game. It's just opaque. Cannot get the frost off of your windows. They say that if you're outside for even like half of a minute you can get frostbite, so to not go outside. At all costs, remain indoors.
Tego.
Ah!
Here we go.
Why did I just do Owless? What a strange autopilot thing to do.
Here we go.
No, I'm not exaggerating.
Tego.
It's from the east side of the Great Lakes down. Kind of sweeping southwest from the northeast. There's been like
Here we go.
a cold bubble that came down. Over by the Great Lakes it was minus 100, but I'm a little bit further south. And that's wind chill temperatures. Like, it's not an ambient minus 30, it's that the wind is blowing at 40 miles an hour and it's minus 2. So minus 2 with 40 mile per hour winds is minus 30. Or minus 40, like... It is effectively that temperature, but not like literally. I think that's how you say it. Rest in peace, Mario. Little Italian man. A little Italian friend. Oh, whoa, whoa. Mario. Oh. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Speaking of Italian, prego.
Dear Mario,
Prego.
Castle, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Is that racist?
Peach.
I don't know what White Lotus is. A great show. If this run doesn't make it past SSL, then I gotta practice more. The letter E. The sound I make when I stretch. The tea kettle. Nice! I'm going to the Shire with the hobbits. Desire. Just kidding. I'm getting shiggy with it. Close. Okay, well that's the first time I've bonked like that. I was entertained by it. Not gonna complain about it. Entertaining bonk. That's a little bit less entertaining. More depressing. Everywhere's closed on Christmas, yeah, so I can't really like order. I can't eat fast food on Christmas.
Go.
Oh, that was like 1 pixel to the left. Chinese food. I don't think I want to chance it with Chinese food.
Okie dokie.
Unlucky.
Go.
My Christmas banquet will be chicken nuggets and french fries. And applesauce. And baby food. True. Nuggies. How come I cannot do canon lists like this in my speedruns? How come in my speedruns I'm not getting it 3 out of 4 times? I'm getting it less than 50-50. I could go shopping. Oops. Today. Well, no, I can't actually because it's dangerous outside. I do not drive. Nor do I have a car to drive with. Yeah, it's looking like it's chicken nuggets for Christmas. Yummy! Braised short rib. That was finished in crock pot with cheesy scalloped potatoes and homemade cornbread and a big garden salad with oil and vinegar. That sounds like a great meal for the whole family. Do you like cornbread? I think cornbread kind of fails at everything. It fails at being bread, it fails at being corn, it fails at being cornbread. It's like, it's just a bad thing. It's dry, it's crumbly. It tastes okay, but it's like not even like, it's not even a good flavor. Like it's just meh. It's meh. Yeah, banana bread is the total opposite. Banana bread is actually lit. Probably the best fruit bread. If I were to just assert that right now. Banana bread is better than any other berry bread or fruit bread.
Peggle.
Interesting. Fucked up the camera. That worked? I think I'm actually becoming a speed goddess. Like, it's been kind of sarcastic, but I think it's actually happening. I'm actually going to be the queen of this game.
It's me, Mario.
Soon, TM.
Hello.
You knew this? I did not know this. I always say it in jest. Like, it's always funny to me to say, like, I'm a fucking goddess. But it might actually be true. It was written. Written by me, to me, for me, from me. Oh, and the stars. I see. I didn't know that you were a sage prophet. Or astrologist? Astrologian. Astronomer. That was too much. At least I think when you launch out the side like that, you have too much speed so that when Mario is turning, he flies out. Like, you cannot turn
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for
into
you.
the out of bounds
Yours
since you have so
truly,
much speed.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think that's what happens there. It could also just be that the angle that I'm holding is not good. My feet are cold. My butthole. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Okay, it looks less laggy now. The emulator looks a little bit more smooth. Project 64 is like temperamental or something. It has moods. Sometimes it does not feel like being smooth, and sometimes it does. A swag lady, a swag lordess. Interesting. I've never liked the term lady. I try not to refer to myself or anybody else as a lady. It feels like disrespectful, and I don't know why. You cringe typing that. Like, lady may as well just be laddie, right? Isn't that what it is? It's lad with a Y on the end. I'm not sure where lady comes from. That's the best guess I have. But like, I don't know. It's a minefield. Words that refer to women are riddled with misogyny in their history. Okay. Okay.
Here we go!
Misogyny is a construct? I don't think we live in a matriarchy. I don't think that's how it is. Again. I did it again. I think we live in a world of internalized misogyny. We live in a world where women hate themselves and externalize it in bizarre ways. It's like Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing where like at some point you're like, I like being a hostage. I like my captor. I'm the best very sad.
Mario.
I'm the best objectified object. I am the best fetish.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I would like to speak to you.
My purpose in life
Princess Toadstool.
is to please the opposite sex. Or my purpose in life is to hate the opposite sex. Either or. It's kind of extreme. Well, hypersexualization is not very complicated, I think. I think it's very obvious that that's what's happening. Internalized misogyny leading to hypersexualization. And then that is manifesting on like social media. People are horny on Maine. Almost. The mystery cycle.
It's me, Mario.
I found a way to set it up.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I would like to cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I, for one, can say with absolute certainty that I'm not gonna start, making content that is sexual in nature. I'm not gonna do that, because I already have. Been there, done that. Maybe I'll start doing a really, like, super political fringe podcast. I'll just say super edgy stuff. Increase the wage gap. Stop allowing women into the police force. What boys people? I'll get banned if I say stuff like that. So it's really insensitive. Did you you know that in some US states, if you're a married woman who wants to be sterilized, you actually need permission from your husband? In America.
Here we go.
It should be all of the states. See, you get the idea of my podcast. That's the idea, is that you think it's going to be a sensible opinion, but it's really the most fringe opinion that you can have. Women are losing their bodily autonomy.
Me,
Now let me
Mario.
tell you why that's a good thing.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like there's already women in that market capitalizing on the fringe opinions. Just saying the most outrageous things. The year is 2037. My application to bear a child with my husband has been denied because my husband plays 10 hours of Fortnite a day. I will instead be inseminated by a government official who has much better genetics and habits. I will not be allowed to raise my child, but it is a blessing to even be able to have a child. I should be thankful that I'm even allowed to have a child. I tried to sneak behind it. I gotta go first. Scuffed Zaya. Oh, a little too scuffed.
It's me, Mario. Okie
I
dokie.
think I gotta get a slightly bigger jump so that I can reach.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
After giving birth to my child and passing it off to the government, I can now go and work at the government facility for eco-problematic humans, which is to say that I've done a bad thing by having a child. So I have to offset my eco footprint with some indentured servitude. As, you know, as a payment for having a child, I have to offset what I've done to the greenhouse gas immediately. Oh.
It's me, Mario.
No, 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 no. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. CO2 bad. Greenhouse gas bad. You should be punished for farting and farming and having children. You monster. Fuck the plants, dude. We'll make plants that don't need CO2. CO2 is bad for the environment. We're engineering eco-friendly plants. Just the sound of that idea, eco-friendly plants. That sounds like something that's actually going to exist. They have bioengineered seeds so that these plants no longer photosynthesize. Instead, they eat and drink like a regular human. The rise of the plant people. Shigeru it is. Well, scuffed Zaya it is. That's so sad. Avatar? Which Avatar? I like the animated one. I saw the movie a long time ago and I didn't really like it. The movie, I did not understand why there was so much, like, positive energy surrounding the Avatar movie. It felt like it was just, like, a movie that had a big budget. I don't know. It was just, like, a lot of money. But the movie was kind of boring. Great visual effects, though. If only there was an actual movie attached to them. That's what it felt like watching Avatar. What a beautiful planet. If only there was a story. Oh shit. Blast from the past. I just remembered myself explaining how I felt about that movie right after I watched it. I called it Pocahontas in space. Because that's what Avatar was. Avatar was just Pocahontas in space. Final Fantasy is an insane soap opera. You got that right. Even in Final Fantasy, the main characters in Final Fantasy don't even know what's going on. Because so much stuff happens. It's such a drama. Nice bonk! I just had to make sure there was no secret passage on that wall. There could have been like a side warp or something. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Me,
Fuck
Mario.
you!
Okie dokie.
This game sucks, man.
Dear Mario,
This game
please
sucks.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Pocahontas. I definitely spelled that wrong. In space. I looked up Pocahontas in space, and the very first result, Avatar equals Pocahontas in space, from the Huffington Post. Yep. The internet agrees. That's a link from 2010. It really has been a decade. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard, Isengard. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. It's just a really trivial error. It's fine now.
Okie dokie.
Everybody makes trivial mistakes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yes, everyone. Literally everyone that exists has made a trivial mistake. Every single person. Go! Fuck Saya!
Here we go.
I love watching Mario peek over Bowser's tail. So adorable.
해고.
I have to pee, so when this run dies, it's because I have to pee. I just gotta get that out of the way. It's not a skill issue. It is a urine issue. Huh? Interesting. Okay.
해고.
Alright. I think that's the first time that I've done an anti-clockwise circle. To do a side flip. I always go clockwise and go slower, except for just then. A sign that I truly am changing as a speedrunner. I'm growing. Is urea a medication?
해고.
It sounds like the name of a medication. Do pee pee poo poo in your pants. See if urea is right for you. Ask your doctor today. Urea. No more pee pee poo poo in your pants.
해고.
Oh. I see. The main component of urine.
해고.
If you were to ask me what the main component of urine was, I would have just said water. Water, I guess.
해고.
Well, if you're to distinguish water from urine, then it would be urea. Because, like, yeah, urea would be the distinguishing quality of pee.
해고.
Otherwise, pee would just be water. And there's a good reason that I'm discussing this with you on my live stream where I'm playing Super Mario 64. There's a great reason that I'm doing that. I don't know what it is though. Maybe somebody else does.
해고.
Biology is cool. I see. I think that's the first time in a while that I've gotten a good side flip where I don't have to climb. The actual pro strat.
Hegel.
Daylight, come and me wanna come too. That's not the lyrics.
Hegel.
Yeah. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. I constantly keep on forgetting to practice, or not practice, but learn the jump kick recoil star grab. You can save like 1/4 of a second or something if you grab that star with a jump kick and fall into the hole, so that you don't have to jump in after. I saw the task to it and it looks like it's doable by a human. I think it's just a frame perfect jump kick. It's no different than doing a frame perfect, like, single jump.
Hegel.
I have to be so bad. I am not the type of player that would pee my pants for world record. I would simply get world record at different time. I feel like I've seen at least 3 different top runners say that they would poop their pants if they were on world record pace in Bowser 3. Could not be me. That was pretty scuffed. That probably should not have worked.
Hegel.
Imagine if it crashes. Seems like my due date for DDD crashes is like every few months. I've had like 3 since February. I knew that the jump was early. Bitch, I'm not even gonna make this slow cycle. I am late to the slow cycle. I missed the slow cycle. Okay. No, not PC crashes, like the emulator crashes in Dire Docks sometimes when it loads the ship. No idea why it happens. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I accidentally caused a minor catastrophic failure on my desk. Minor. Everything came crashing down. But this is the price I pay for the scuffed setup that I use. Scuffed things happen when your setup is scuffed. No, it's not major because there's no mess. It's just like a bunch of stuff fell down. So I can easily put it back. But if that stuff was like water, that would be pretty major. Let me do ultimate cycle. I can do it. I can also do this. Yeah, I missed. I'm at the point where I should be able to do this in like every single speedrun. At least a 0 cycle. But my ultimate cycles are way more consistent. RIP takeoff? I don't know what takeoff is. Are you not going to get to fly? Flying on Christmas would be pretty dope. Nice Christmas gift. No lesson today. Just enjoy yourself, partner. She's your bird. Oh, a fallen member of Migos. Is Migos the main group responsible for the song Pure Water? Or is Migos a feature on that song? Because I know that song. Okay, that is them. Yeah, I don't know about them dying. But I do know that song. So does that mean that the other two Migos are still making music together? I do remember hearing something about that. Somebody said there was an argument at a bowling alley and somebody pulled out a gun. It's not really an argument at that point. It's just murder. Well, if they decide to keep making music, I hope it's like, I don't know. I don't even know. One of my favorite bands when I was growing up was Hawthorne Heights. And they had a secondary guitarist slash singer, Casey Calvert. And his doctor prescribed him 2 separate medications that interacted negatively. And the doctor didn't realize that. And so Casey just died just straight up dies at like 24 because his doctor gave him shitty pain medicine.
Princess Toadstool.
And that was my first experience with like a death. And it took over a year for Hawthorne Heights to make music again. Yeah, you would think that it's because he took too much, but it's actually just the interaction of the medications. He had 2 different prescriptions, and the doctor did not do their due diligence to realize that they interacted negatively. And that's all it was. He didn't overdose. He didn't intentionally do it. He was just taking medicine as his doctor prescribed, and it killed him. Yeah, still his fault for trusting a doctor. It's his fault for not doing his own doctoral research on the medications in a year where you could not use the internet to do that. These days I feel like patients are sometimes more informed than their doctors, but back in the day that was very hard. You just had to trust what they said. Back in the day, like 2005, 2004. I should have Googled. Still miss that dude. He was a really big inspiration for me. Just because of how goofy and talented he was. I have a soft spot for people who take their craft really seriously, but also, like, their personality is the total opposite. Like, you know? Like, they do something very professionally, but you talk to them about it and they're just a big goofball. And they act like they're not, you know, devoting their life to their practice. Thanks for the fart, Katie. Do you want the good luck charm back, or...? Maybe that was in there for a reason, maybe somebody else put it there. Or is that a gift?
Hegel.
Oops. Too far.
Here we go.
None of my business. Well, then I will just casually hand back the good luck charm that you farted out by accident, and I won't ask any questions about it.
Hegel.
Suki 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 Shiba. Suki 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 suki. Shiba. Suki 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 suki.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Suki 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 suki.
Dear Mario,
Suki
please come to
suki
the
suki.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Streamer of the year. I am certainly a streamer of this year. I streamed more than most people. I'm one of the few live streamers that has gone live way more days or way more times than there are days in the year. I will have gone live like 420 times in 360 days. Don't make him like me. Maybe that's what I'll do for Christmas. I'll just get really high. And sing and dance. And then eat chicken nuggets. A race, a high race. That would be a nice Christmas present for the internet.
Dear Mario,
A stoned Noel BLJ race.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't have any actual weed. I only have Delta 8, like, that I use as pain medicine. I live in a state where I could just go to a dispensary, though. I have not done it, because I don't have an ID. Marn! Ah yes, the Yas bills, of course, of course. I got in really big trouble when I was in middle school because I had a medicine bottle filled with Tic Tacs and I called them my happy pills. I used them for comedic purposes, of course. I would say like I need to take my happy pills and I would just drink from the fucking Tic Tacs. Obviously somebody told on me.
Mario.
I had to explain. It's just Tic Tacs. Where did I learn the term happy pills? From addictinggames.com. Your birthday's in 5 days. Well, my birthday is in 15 days. So how's that? Real as shit. My birthday is the same as Elvis. 2 weeks after Christmas. Well, I mean, 10 days older if you only just pay attention to the year. I'm pretty sure you're like... Aren't you like a baby, Kate? You're like a baby. You're like not even 50. I gotta fix that angle. It's getting really sketchy today. I'm 21, almost 22. So you're not a baby. You're just young. Not a baby. Happy early 22nd birthday. Oh, I didn't think you were 12. I thought you were like 19. Which is a baby. 19 is baby. No. Immaturity ain't got shit to do with it. Oh, word? Is that a 2000 birthday celebrity? No, it's... it's hard to explain. Do you want to not... Do you want to be seen as mature? Like... Do you want mature compliments? Like... I'm not sure what those are, but... Would that be nice? I know, Shiro. I know, baby. There's nothing to do. I know. You clearly give off 22-year-old vibes. I don't really have a great answer. It's like a general energy. Like, not saying that you have immature or annoying or anything energy, just young energy. I figured you were under the age of 20. I feel like the way that you talk about things reminds me of younger days. I've been unemployed since March 2020. Unless you count this as a job. But I don't.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Hey, Mario. Please come to Castle.
I'm kind of treating it like a job where I have to show up every day for at least 4 hours, like a half shift, for 444 days. But after day 44, after day 444, I'm not gonna feel any commitment to Mario. I could just drop it entirely. And I probably will. Oh, don't hit your desk. I'll just just assume it will. It is kind of satisfying to do. I can't deny that. It's also easily destructive. Have you ever tried clapping for yourself aggressively? That's something that I do. I just immediately drop my controller and start clapping so aggressively. Like, wow. Incredible.
It's me, Mario.
Absolutely incredible.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
For me, it makes me feel a little bit better about being a shit stain. It just, like, I don't know. Turn it into a celebration, it doesn't feel so bad anymore. It just feels silly. Which it is. A horse tries to speedrun. I don't know. I don't think I want to watch the horse rage. I don't think I want to. After this attempt, then I'll click it. I'll give a live reaction. Oh. I know, Shino. There's nothing to do, baby. It's frozen outside. I'll give you a little bit more kibbles. Damn, that is an actual horse rage. That is an actual horse that just failed pillarless.
It's me,
Stunning.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I need to eat something. I did not eat
I
today.
have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Shit.
Peach.
This always happens to me. Oh no! You're harm. It's still early. I could still get my meal in. It's only 10 o'clock at night. I was in bed from 3 a.m. until 4 p.m. today. Which is probably why I'm not hungry. Or I wasn't hungry. Because I slept for half a fucking day.
Hey, go.
Oops, I don't know why I did that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Baby,
Princess
it's
Toadstool.
cold outside. These Cheetos are piss fried. Damn, the evil part of me. The evil part of me got the idea to mix oil with pee. And see if anybody could taste pee in their fried food that had pee in it. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Because, like, visually you can't tell. You probably can't smell it either. Like, I just made you some bomb-ass crispy chicken tenders, but little do you know I peed a little bit in the oil. I don't know.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
That's where my evil
Yours
mind
truly,
went.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I didn't know you were nasty like that, Katie. That's nasty. An explosive reaction? I think? I guess oil and water don't mix at the end of the day. Like, it would probably splash oil. So that's what it's always been about, huh? We're just trying to get my genes. Not get in my genes, but actually get my literal genes.
Me, Mario.
Damn shame.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Well, she's not trying to clone me, actually. She's trying to absorb me. Which I think is fine. Well, not me, but my genetic code. Trying to absorb my blueprints. Unlucky for her, though, she doesn't know that they're cursed. And if she absorbs my genes, she's just going to get several debilitating illnesses. And autism. Which is not one of the debilitating ones. Oops. I did not turn.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I need I need to relax. Can I get a... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm in Spectre mode. I apologize for haunting your ear holes. Such a beautiful noise. Yes, surely. You sure know how to make shit look like chocolate, Katie. I might even take a bite, even though I know it's shit. Just because you made it look so much like chocolate. The lady. That's been a Here's to You exclusive until now, Katie. Welcome to the what is it called? I think it's... No, it's show. I'm not sure. Pretty much any time that Here's to You interacts with my boyfriend, he does like the fedora tipping milady stuff. I can smell the Mountain Dew.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Ooh, ah, ah. La ting tang. Beep, 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 boop.
Hey, go!
So you're gonna have to, like, if you're gonna be flying planes, you're not gonna have almost any time to be on Twitch white knighting. Or dark knighting, whichever one you're doing that day. That's a very cute demon, if it is a demon. That's a demon that I would embrace. It looks like it wants a hug. I would not say no. To the hug. I would not say no to the hug.
Hey, go!
Yep, I saw that coming.
It's me, Mario!
I missed the initial ground pound, so
Okie dokie.
I had to wait for Mario to slide down a little before doing the
Dear
next
Mario,
ground pound.
Please come to the castle. I have
since I was already
Yours truly,
too high up on the pyramid.
Peach.
To keep it a stack though. I do not want any simps in this channel. No simps allowed. If you are a simp, then you must balance your behavior accordingly. Like, there's this person that just started watching my stream who I think is only watching because I did a webcam stream and they think I'm pretty. So, this is the origin story for the kind of dialogue that I don't want to have in my channel. Like, I don't want the chat to be positive comments on my outward appearance.
Dear Mario,
That's the shit I don't like.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's the shit I don't like. I've done tests passively to see like how much I have to worry about attracting an audience in Mario. Yeah, same, Katie. It's also a motivator for me to not use the microphone. Because in my tests, I have found that almost nobody watches my stream if it's just gameplay. And people that like the gameplay will watch more if there's like a controller audio. And that's the sweet spot. If I start using my voice or webcam, then people will show up just to listen to me or just to look at me. And that's scary. I've got to keep it at people come for the gameplay, not for me. Otherwise it's a disaster. So I gotta keep the microphone usage and the webcam usage scarce. That way, I don't develop an audience of people who just want to look at me and listen to me. You know? It's a fear of mine that if I consistently stream with microphone or cam, then I will have a big audience of people who I don't want to stream to.
It's me, Mario.
No, Switch! Just buy another one.
Dear Mario,
Isn't that how it
come to
works?
the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like you have games digitally, so if you buy a new Switch and log in, you can download them. And then you can just give the Switch to somebody else when you're done. Yeah, it extends outside of Twitch for me too, but on Twitch it's where I care about the most. Because I like to live stream, and that is something that would make me not like to live stream. So I've been paying close attention. And the stats don't lie. If I stream with a webcam every day, then my stream has a timer on it for how long it will be before it becomes unbearable. Not simps, just people that are only here because of the webcam or the microphone. Like, people that aren't here to watch Mario or anything. They're just here to, like, lurk and stuff. There's like an 800% increase in lurkers when I use webcam. Numbers don't lie. I consistently streamed with a webcam for a week or so, and my viewer count tripled. It's very scary.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would think that that's what it is. That it's just that they want to see the person playing. But it just doesn't... It doesn't add up with other streamers that are at a similar skill level that do use a cam and mic. That have less, like, average or lurkers, whatever. There's a different audience of people that only come by for women. So if I can obscure that by like not putting it in my title. Yeah, well, that's the thing here, see, is if I stream with webcam and mic, I do have 10 concurrents. Whereas if I don't, then it's usually like 2 or 4 or something.
It's me, Mario.
And it's like a, it compounds over time. Like once the view count is at 10, even more people will come by because they'll see it in the catalog. And then it'll just be like a constantly building thing of people that are clicking on the stream just because of the thumbnail. So as long as I can keep my concurrent viewers under like 5 or 6 or 10, you know, like in that range, then I don't really have to worry about it as much, I think. As long as I am not using a webcam. There was a day where I streamed with the webcam and I didn't say anything, and there was like 11 or 12 people just watching. None of them said anything. None of them followed. Like, it was all just random ass people just lurking the entire stream. It's an experience. And I don't mind lurkers. I'm just pointing out the scientific aspect of the number of lurkers goes up a lot when there's a webcam on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I was worried about developing like a big audience in Mario. But after getting raided by GTM and Callie a few times, with like over 100 people, and just seeing like the number of people that stick around and the number of people that follow, it makes me feel a little bit better. Like, I'm not as worried about becoming popular, since it seems like 95% of people don't really vibe with my stream anyway. At least the people from the raids. That gives me a lot of security. Like if somebody sent 1,000 viewers here and then only 50 stayed, you know? That's a good thing for me. Like, if somebody sends 200 viewers here from the Mario community, and only like 20 or 30 stick around, then to me that means that I'm not like palatable to the greater Mario community, which is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about being palatable to them, so if I'm not, I don't have to worry. And it seems like I'm not. I will retain my niche audience, or just small audience, as long as I continue not using cam and mic every day. Turned off my heater and immediately my feet are icicles. The moment that it got turned off, my feet are just freezing. A lot to unpack. At the end of the day, the biggest, most successful streamers on Twitch are entertaining dudes. That proves that being funny and entertaining with a cam and mic drives interest in the views. Cam and mic in general drives interest, whether you're male or female. The Mario community is very weird because everyone who is good at the game is basically autistic / shy / not entertaining. Liam is a bit of an exception at the top level.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't know about the work part. I was worried that it would not take any effort. Like, I was worried that there would be flocks of people. But I don't think there will be. Because people seem like kind of generally not interested in my streams, so I don't have to worry about blowing up or anything. I can just chill. Because even the best runners only have like 200 to 600 viewers usually. Besides the outliers like Liam and Simply. But they've both dug very deeply into a routine. A streamer routine. 120 star is gonna be different for sure, for me. That's the category that I'm actually worried about. Because the greater audience doesn't really care about the fast categories. Callie's been popping off for 120 recently. He's had like 5 PBs in a month. I feel like every time that I go to his stream, he's drunk as shit. Like, every stream is a drunk stream.
Here we go!
You've never seen drunk Callie? Wowie. I'm like 3 for 4 on drunk Callies. Maybe my timing is just better than yours. The nuttiest thing is that he's like, he still gets on really nice paces when he's sloshed. He's so gone, but he's still playing Mario pretty well. And then he tries to speak and it's it's just drunkenness. Damn, that made me kind of sad to remember that there's another part of just like competitive game communities that is so addicted to drugs. It's not limited to Mario, it's every single competitive video game. There's so many people that are like hardcore addicted to drugs. It's very disheartening. I notice it a lot more in video games, probably because I'm part of video game communities. Maybe it's just like functioning drug addicts would be a better way to put it. Like in Melee, there are a lot of people that are addicted to weed, addicted to cocaine, addicted to Adderall, whatever. Same thing in Mario. Maybe it is just people in general. People in general would be abusing drugs. Probably am like naive as to the number of people that do like cocaine. As an example, you would think that cocaine is like a hard drug, and you would think that it's kind of rare, and people that you know would not be doing cocaine regularly, but you're probably wrong. Yeah, people that you know probably are doing cocaine pretty regularly. At least it seems that way. Yeah, that's the head pat of somebody who enjoys cocaine right there. You're the person I'm talking about, here's to you. What the fuck? What the fuck? La cocaína es no buena para su salud. La cocaína no es buena para su salud. La cocaína is no good for you. La cocaína no es buena para su salud. La cocaína is no good for you. That was a very wrecked elevator. I got wrecked twice. By myself.
Mario.
I still have not eaten anything. Shit. 40 minutes pass.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah. So many lovely cookies. You like the heater? You just want to spend time together, Shiro? Come on. A little mischief maker. Not again. the third time of the day that I failed to triple jump on this ramp. I have hiccups. Can somebody quickly tell me that I am not a fish, please? Maybe retelling myself works. Kai, you're not a fish. You're not a fish. I think it worked.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
If you did not know, there's some part of your lizard brain left over from when we were fish that is like it has something to do with having gills but not having gills anymore. We have lungs. And so that if you have hiccups, you can say to somebody that you're not a fish and it will interact with that part of their lizard brain and stop the muscle contractions. Or like left over from when we had gills or something. I know it doesn't make sense here to you, but it's real. It's real. You can cure somebody's hiccups by telling them that they're not a fish. I know that it sounds bizarre. It is bizarre.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I thought it was the dumbest fucking thing. I thought that somebody was messing with me. But it has worked every time that I've tried it, and I've done it 5 different times. In, like, maybe like 6 or 7 weeks. I've done it to me and Patrick. And it just kind of mysteriously works. I've not done my own research on it. I just learned it from DeFran's stream. DeFran did it for somebody in his chat, and his entire chat was confused. And somebody posted like an excerpt of some explanation. That's what I tried to recall for you. I've just been testing it since then, and it's just, I mean, it just works. That's a great angle, Kai. Really good attempt. This is a very bad dark world. I am a very bad girl. This is a very bad dark world.
Solo que cause. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go!
First try? That's illegal.
Hegel. Here we go!
Go to jail. All first try salt, go to jail.
Hegel.
I am but an outlet for you to vent your rage. I accept this. Hunger.
Here we go!
Better me than another woman in your life, am I right? How sad. No. Absolutely not. It's Christmas. This is the time of the year where we let loose and party.
Hegel. Here we go!
See? You even have here's to you saying yes. Yes!
Hegel. Here we go!
Thanks for the good luck, Ground Pound Gary.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel.
I got another hour before it's Christmas here. I got no decorations, no presents, no tree, no family. It's just me and Mario.
해고.
Yeah, Central Thailand. That's me. Twitch chat is not better than decorations. Decorations are amazing.
해고.
Nice. Why didn't I? Because I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate any holidays. That's why. Gary, you're supposed to take the ground pounds away from us. You're supposed to be saving this community one ground pound at a time.
해고.
You're slacking.
Here we go.
I thought about doing that. Here's to you. I thought about making it like some Christmas extravaganza. And as I was thinking of the title and like how to decorate the stream and like what I'm gonna wear and stuff, I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit. I'm just starting the stream. I'll say Merry Christmas to people that say Merry Christmas, that's it. That's where it ends. The Only Kai Christmas Extravaganza 2022 Streamathon! Jesus was born in March, dude. Christmas is about the solstice, not Jesus.
해고.
You're born in March? Do you like having a March birthday?
해고.
Yeah, real Katie. Christmas is not even Jesus' birthday. That's just like made up. There's nothing wrong with celebrating it though. Like, you can celebrate somebody's birthday whenever. I'm a Capricorn. The weirdest of all the signs. In my opinion. Official.
해고.
Get the yardsticks out. This time it's official. Maybe I'll PB for Christmas. I'll give you guys an early present. I think this is PB paste. Maybe it's like +2. Good BLJs though. Oh, well, there it goes. Yahoo! Yahoo! I think it's very unlikely that I bop you. At least in this attempt. I could probably still PB. Early. Late. Dustless. I like it when there's no dust on the long jumps. Unfortunately, I don't think it saves any time. Actually, now that I think about it, it would save time if I did single burn. But it doesn't save time if I do double burn. Chat, what's my differential right now? How's it looking? Am I red or green? I think I'm red. +8. Engage thrusters. I could PB with right side, but I have no consistent practice routine to follow on, so I cannot do right side. Something I probably should be focusing on, to be honest, is right side. 'Cause that saves like 2 seconds, I think. One more elevator.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
A good run. It died. It died, Katie. That run is dead. I missed the elevator movement because I went too fast. It was good until it died. I think it died in shifting sandland. Good attempt, Gary. I felt something. I don't know what it is, but I felt something. Wait a minute, that's Dudson. Dudson? That explains it then. Gary could never say something so profound. I got baited by the name color. Shoutouts to me not actually reading your name. I'm judging you on the color of your name. Oh no. I'm a chat bigot. to stop doing that. That's the 4th time today. No. No. That's me getting shiggy with it. I got shiggy. Hobbits and Desire. Is anybody feeling salty? Get it? 'Cause it's... so funny. Now I'm actually salty. Because that looked pretty good. It looked straight decent. Dare I say, acceptable. Interesting. That one also looked pretty good. I'm not really sure why either of those failed. If I had to guess, it was just a positioning error. Like, from the first jump or from the landing.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Well, I don't have to guess. I could just watch the replay, but I don't want to embarrass myself. Ah yes, the trick where you have to roll the dice. I could do long jump. That one's less RNG. Because there's no setup. You just long jump. And then you aim correctly. How? How did I not jump? Watch this. I almost... almost first try. I don't know if I can get the world record on that star anymore. Somebody did the thing that I was gonna do. And improved it.
Dear Mario,
A couple of months ago, I think.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I can tie the world record. Or figure out a way to actually fall in the hole from the jump kick. But then I can't do the star grab technique, so... I could drift right into the star. Yeah, that was my initial goal anyway. Normally when you clip through, you do it from like a regular jump so that you can kick the wall, and then the wall will boost you into the star. But if you fall in after doing a jump kick, then you cannot kick again, so you gotta drift all the way into the star. That's really hard. But that's the way that I was gonna do it. I got this.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Who made Garfield? Jim Davis. Created Garfield in 1978. Oh, that fits perfect with my theory. Garfield is a stoner. Garfield high as a motherfucker. Faded than a hoe, as some might say. I can do this. I don't have enough speed to leave the aquarium anymore. Well, I may fish.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
I just thought it would be so funny if I started hiccuping suddenly, because I tricked my brain into thinking that I am a fish.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Without cheating and using Google, can anybody tell me what the first two words of the iCarly theme song are? Just the first two words. You've been very useful to those of you that replied. Thanks for not cheating. Fuck this fucking amp. This fucking fuck shit fuck ass amp. Fuck. That's another thing I've done like 4 times today is run my face into that amp. Electric shock therapy for speedy Italians. I didn't get the peak. See, somehow the world will change for me and be wonderful. I know somehow we're gonna get there and be so wonderful. Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop
해고.
Dust! Attack of the dust.
Here we go. 해고.
It's a proven effective strategy. If you think that your setup is not going to work, start screaming. Sometimes that'll make it work. And if not, then you got the screaming out of the way early. I know. You see, somehow the world will change and be so wonderful. Change for me and be so wonderful. Change for me and feel so wonderful. Oh. Not the first time.
It's me, Mario.
Talk about some real lyrics.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have got the cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Has there ever been a theme song with good lyrics? The Fairly Odd Parents theme song does a good job at introducing the show. It has a nice, like, original sound to it. I wouldn't say that it's a good song, though. But it does do a good job at, like, framing what the Fairly Odd Parents is. I actually cannot think of a theme song that has good lyrics. Naruto opening 8. Wait, that's not an original song. That's a song by like a band. So that does not count. Fucking lamp. I've never heard the Dawson's Creek one. I'll have to check it out so I can see if there is a good lyrics in a theme song somewhere. Controversial. I don't know what that song is either. Oh wait, no, I do know what that song is. Beep beep boo boo boo. Beep beep boo, beep beep boo boo, beep beep boo boo, beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop. That one, yeah. Beep beep boop boop beep. Beep beep boop boop beep boop boop.
Hey, go.
Beep beep boop boop.
Here we go.
Thank you for the link to the new one.
Hey, go.
Almost died.
Here we go. Hey, go. Here we go.
Dawson's Creek. I have been picking random shows to put on in the background sometimes when I'm practicing. So maybe I'll put that one on in the background sometime. I've seen entire television series since February.
Hey, go.
I gotta say, my favorite so far. I don't know, Downtown Abbey. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll make it through. Follow me. Jan Arden, run like mad. Dun, 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 bow, 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 bow. What the fuck? Did they really just do that? They really, a lyric in that song is really, hey yeah yeah yeah, hey yeah yeah yeah.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Dude.
Yours
Look
truly,
up
Princess
the Count from Sesame Street. Look up his counting song. That's a lyric in his counting song. He says, hey yeah yeah yeah, hey yeah yeah yeah, in the exact fucking same way. It is the same as the Count from Sesame Street. Not to say that it's a bad song, but it is very funny that they do the exact same lyrical hey yeah yeah yeah. It is kind of just like a blah blah intro song, but it's not bad. It's catchy. It's upbeat. I want to dance with you, but my feet, they don't know how to move. So how do we through this rhythmic dream of life? You'll just dance away to a scenic night. Trust me, sweet. I'm getting so shiggy with it right now, oh my goodness. That is so shiggy. And this is trash. This is nothing. This is absolute garbage. Waste.
It's me, Mario.
I flipped right over.
Okie dokie.
Fuck, dude, I need food. Shit! I keep on forgetting to eat. But I already started another speedrun. I can't just stop. I can't just stop the speedrun and go eat. That's stupid. Connecting. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah! Yesterday, I went to XQC's live stream, and he was just watching Home Alone 2. Like the entire movie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I beg
So I was thinking to myself, like,
yours truly.
aren't there also Twitch staff that always watch his stream? And like, they just watched with him. That's just weird to me. Because that's definitely like a copyrighted work. And yeah. Nobody gave a shit. Just every, 15 or 20 minutes, just pause the video. Say, and then unpause it. Copyright strike averted. speed was. Okay, this time I will get Zaya. I'm not gonna get hit by the amp. I will fuck up the Zaya movement though.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I hope that everybody has a very special and heartwarming day today. Even if they're by themselves, as I am. It can still be a special and heartwarming day. And I wish it to be that for you. Hope! Nice Jinjo impression here, see you. It's just like the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie. That sounds heartwarming. It sounds like you're having a heartwarming day. Which is exactly what I wished for. Score.
It's me,
Success.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Excuse me. It's an aspect of living together that I didn't really consider. Is that he's got to visit his family for holidays. So instead of having a vacation together, I just have some alone time. Look.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
And I am certainly not the type of person to say, hey, don't go visit your family. Stay with me. I would never say that. No, he's not pissed. I'm sure he doesn't fully understand why I wouldn't want to bring Shiro on a 3-hour car ride. Like, he only has to drive a few hours to see his family. And we could bring Shiro up there. But I won't do that to Shiro, because for me that's amoral to put him in a car without it being absolutely necessary. I try my best to treat Shiro like a friend, not like something that I own. And I know that Shiro does not want to be in a car or go to a strange place for 3 days. Like, it's traumatic for cats to be relocated and stuff, so I just won't do it to him. The cage is not a big deal. He actually likes his carrier. It's like a big cozy bed for him. It's just like, being in the car is traumatic for me. Like, I do not like being in the car at all. somebody wants to go out there, here's to you.
Me, Mario.
That's what Shiro wants.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Well, no,
Yours
he really
truly,
does not like the
Princess
car.
Toadstool.
At all. He's terrified of it. We're just very similar in that way. And that is a motivator for me to not get in the car myself, so it's just another reason that I don't bring him. Because I don't want to be in the car. But yeah, in general, he also does not like the car at all. He doesn't relax in there. Like, he resigns, but he's never relaxed. He tries. The car ride here was multiple days, so that is the worst thing that I've put him through besides homelessness. I got a soft spot in my heart for when I fucked that up. Like, I was more concerned with Shiro than myself when I did not have a home.
Okie dokie.
And rightfully, I think, like, it's not
Dear
something
Mario,
that people would normally think about. It's what would happen to their pets if they suddenly became homeless.
Peach.
I never, ever wish that situation on anybody. You didn't hear the Kai homeless story arc? It's happened a couple times in my life, but most recently was a few years ago. I had a boyfriend, and he was living in a trailer, and he was being evicted because he refused to pay rent since his hot water did not work, and they were refusing to fix the hot water, so he just kind of stalemated his way to an eviction. So I was like, oh, let's try to find a place together so it's easier. So we found a place together. We were subletting from somebody. And then after subletting for 2.5 months, we came to find that he was not allowed to sublet by his landlord. And he had no lease with his landlord. He was paying her cash under the table. For 40 years, he paid her cash under the table. And then she just decided to give us 2 weeks notice that she was selling the house. Not us, but gave him 2 weeks notice. And he didn't tell us for over a week. We just got to hear him like rambling around the house about stuff, and then, you know, a week before we're being evicted, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, we're all getting kicked out. So I had a week to scrounge everything together, sell everything valuable, and try to find a place to live, and obviously could not do it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that dude paid, it was like more than 40 years that that guy lived in that house and paid his landlord with cash.
Dear Mario,
Never signed a lease, ever.
I have baked a cake for you.
Like,
Yours
what the
truly,
fuck?
Princess Toadstool.
How do you pay somebody in cash for 40 years and never sign a lease? What the fuck? That in itself seemed so illegal. But yeah, so couldn't find a place to live. So my #1 priority was finding a place for Shiro to live. Naive and obtuse. Is it though? If you think about it, you have no rights if this is your arrangement. You're not protected by any laws if that's your arrangement, which is why I assume that it's not lawful, because, you know, as a renter you are entitled to be protected by the laws of a renter. But if you have this under the table agreement, then you cannot do that. Nor can you legally sublet. So like, when we signed a lease with him, he didn't even have a lease with the landlord, so our lease meant nothing. So now we're not protected either. Yeah, it's not about paying cash, it's about not having a written agreement. It was a verbal agreement that they had. So he took a verbal agreement with the landlord and turned it into a written agreement with us, and that's definitely illegal.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That is definitely illegal. Because there's just no way to lawfully sublet if you're not lawfully leasing in the first place. Yeah, snitch. Snitching on him. There's no reason to snitch. Because it's just a really affordable room. For me. However, it did lead to homelessness, so that's not so great. That's not so great. It was the worst possible timing. Because like I said, we were there for 2 months. 2.5 months. And we were just like, you know, finally getting our feet down and stable. So I made 2 big purchases. I bought a PlayStation 4 and some new bed stuff. And then that shit happened a week later.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
That poor guy had never had anybody be nice to him.
Come to the castle. I beg to take you.
35 years old.
Princess
I got
Toadstool.
him a PlayStation 4 as a present since he had to, like, he had to get rid of his before we moved. He cried. An actual thug, gangster, cried because he got a PS4 as a gift from his girlfriend. That's very cute. Ow. My poor stomach. I gotta put something on. And I'm not a very responsible person with my finances or my safety or anything. I have a distinct lack of self-preservation. Oh my goodness. I actually did that twice in a row.
It's me,
That is now the
Mario.
5th time today that I have failed to triple jump on the moving platforms.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Or the elevators.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Is that what they are? I got this. My poor stomach. I need to put food in my stomach. I need to, like, prevent myself from starting another run without eating something. Well, I can't eat now. I'm in the middle of this speedrun. That's good PB. This one could be the one. That's only 15 minutes. Only a little bit of time. I think it's highly unlikely that this PBS. Let's see. Fast, easy. I simply do not have the blood glucose levels needed to be. That makes sense, actually. Everything's coming together. I am going to make a sandwich as usual because it's very easy and fast. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yo. What's that? That had to be like 5 minutes. Or less. Yeah, this is pre-recorded, but I am speaking in the recording.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It's also like an interactive recording,
Dear Mario,
so it's
come to Castle.
it's
I
changing
baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
based on what you type in chat.
Peach.
So even though it's not live, it's like an AI is changing what happens in the recording based on what you say in the chat room. The food, I have 100% whole wheat, whole grain bread. 2 slices. On each slice, there is a thin layer of mayonnaise and a thin layer of spicy brown mustard. And then, on top of that, is some thin sliced deli oven roasted turkey breast. And I take those slices and I roll them up into little tubes. And then I put them atop the condiment. And then I sandwich it. And that is my sandwich. I typically go with 4 rolls. And if you do not roll your sandwich meat, you're missing out. I am not able to eat cheese. And lettuce on my sandwiches is really just like cold water, so I skip the lettuce. I'm not sure what else I would add to it, to be honest, besides cheese. If I could have cheese. That was the most sketchy Shigeru cycle that has ever been broadcast on Twitch.tv. Definitely implement it. It makes the sandwich so much better. And I'm somebody who has like soft and sensitive teeth, so it's extra good for somebody like me. The sandwich bites itself. Happy Christmas, thank you. Thank you for the Merry Christmas. Let us all be jolly on this day. I made the sandwich, but I didn't bite it yet. I have to wait for it to cool down, or warm up, I mean. Because of the aforementioned tooth sensitivity. I can't bite my sandwich right away because the turkey just came out of the refrigerator. So I have to wait for it to get a little bit warmer before I can bite it.
Go.
Oh, that's close. I drifted too much for what my positioning was. Didn't have to drift that much. I'm not kidding. I'm as serious as can be.
Go.
Serious as a heart attack? Not that serious. I'm never that serious. Well, not usually. Only in my dreams, for some reason. My dreams, sometimes I experience the most intense emotions that I feel like I could never experience in real life. Ow. Luckily, I prepare for this, and I put a piece of plain bread on the side of my sandwich. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Here's to you. I think I've just not expressed myself for so long that I have really, really powerful emotions that only come out in my dreams. I'm actually eating not just a regular slice, the heel slice of the loaf. Just gonna eat that real quick. While I wait for my sandwich to warm up on the desk.
Mamma mia! Go. Here we go.
I'm fine as long as I have my staples. I need water. And it cannot be tap water. Unless your tap water is like well water, I guess. I need bread for my sandwiches, and turkey for my sandwiches, and mayonnaise, and mustard. And then some kind of green thing like baby food. Very much like baby food. And that's all I need. I can actually just eat a sandwich and baby food every single day. And I'm fine with it. It's hard. It's hard to believe, I know. I have lofty goals above you mortals, though. Like, getting a PB.
Me, Mario.
I've been recording for 4 hours.
Hello.
40 gigabytes? Wowie kazowie. Mario agrees.
Me, Mario. Hello.
The spooky face that he made there.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Your reaction is a BuzzFeed image. The slowly nodding guy in the boat. Interesting reaction. It's like you don't want to accept me, but you do. You thought that you'd be fighting more, but you're okay with it. I don't know what that reaction means. I've learned that it's just a common autistic trait to have a very sensitive stomach. Like, it's interesting that it is even relevant. But it also makes a lot of sense. Because I've been living off of sandwiches for like 10 years. And plain bread. And plain tuna. What's up, yours too? Or should I say your real name? Giga Chad.
Here we go.
Giga Chad.
So long, get out.
Chad of my channel, the one that says shut up, bitch. What a Chad. What a Chad. Calling the streamer a fucking bitch regularly. I would imagine that whoever that guy is that people have labeled GigaChad, he probably is not a fan of the GigaChad memes. It may have ruined his life. Unless he's not a real person, but I think that's a real person.
Here we go.
Yeah, of course. The ones that you don't want to be the one who sent them, they weren't you. I understand. I see. Like an edited version of his real body. The surrealistic proportions. That does sound like an art project.
Here we go. Go.
Tell me how you feel first so I can tell you if I typed it or not, please. Do you like what was said or do you not like it? Because if you like it, then I wrote it, but if you don't like it, then it wasn't me.
Here we go.
Oh damn, did you find the original post of the GigaChat? The original GigaChat? How exciting. I get to see an image that I've seen so many times. But this time I see it for real. Of course. Sketchy, but we in there. I can feel the bread working. The bread is filling my stomach. I didn't even have to bite the sandwich. I could just eat this one piece of bread. I'm set. Fuck. I have to pee again.
It's me,
Okay.
Mario. Hello. So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Okay, I'll click the link. I'll share it on the stream. Click. Click. GigaChad. Sleek and Tears model. With an NFT secondary market? Wait, but he's a real person. This is a real photograph.
Press start to play.
Yeah, these are real. This is a real physique that this person has. It is a combination of extremely low body fat with, I imagine, really intense workouts. Like, this person eats a lot and works out a lot. All of this can be achieved naturally. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't go out of my way to say that this is not natural, because this is definitely achievable.
Press start to play.
Yeah, naturally, as in, it's not photoshopped and it's not steroids. It's just somebody that, like, their primary goal is making themselves look like that. You can definitely do that. I know a little bit too much about bodybuilding.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It is.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
The only thing that's a little bit weird is his vascularity. Like, his body fat is really low, so he's working out a lot. You shouldn't really be able to get your body fat that low without assistance, but people do extreme things for their body. And he's not built like he has any excess mass or anything synthetic. Yeah, it seems like it's his lifestyle. From the moment he wakes up until the moment that he goes to sleep, he's always thinking about, like, or he's on the mission of improving his physique. Specifically how it looks. Probably not how it functions. Well, even in the time of sleeping. Maybe not during sleep time.
Mario.
Unless he's doing like a guided sleep meditation that activates his muscles or something.
Come to the castle.
Like some subconscious therapy that makes him keep on building muscle in his sleep. Or burning fat at least, because his body fat is like less than 2%. It's alarmingly low. That's something that, like, this could be different with genetics, but as far as I know, to cut your body fat percent below like 7 or 6, you have to be constantly bulking and cutting, where your cuts are longer than your bulks. And that will like gradually lower your body fat percentage, but to get it that low, you've got to be on a bulk and cut cycle that is like years and years and years, I think. Even then, it's like, I don't even know if you can replicate those results if you do the same thing. A lot of that probably is genetics. It is not Photoshop.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
My genetics have somehow made me look like
Peach.
simultaneously a refrigerator and a barrel. So I don't have the Giga Chad Stacy genetics. I just have mutt genetics, I guess. I'm a mixed dog. A refrigerator and a barrel combined. Oh my goodness, you're still researching. Everything I just said was ignorant and wrong. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be photoshopped. I stand by it, even if it is factually photoshopped. I still don't think that it had to be photoshopped. Okay, so you linked me to a Reddit post that links a YouTube video. And you linked, the real GigaChat. His personal account, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna watch that YouTube video that talks about the quote-unquote detectives at Know Your Meme, because I know for a fact there are 0 detectives at Know Your Meme.
It's me, Mario.
If there could be like
Okie dokie.
a dossier of some kind, that would be better.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Because even looking at his personal Instagram, his body type is about the same. Maybe less, like, less of the insane vascularity, I guess. His body fat is more realistic. If that's the only thing that points to it being fake, then I'm gonna say it's not fake. What do you mean there isn't a human behind it? You mean like the person who people refer to
Mario.
as who the GigaChat is doesn't exist, but the guy who is representing him does exist. So like,
Dear Mario,
the person's not fake,
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
but that guy does look like that. That guy looks exactly like that. He has a picture with his shirt off where he looks exactly the same with less vascularity. His muscular, like, definition is the same. It's the same dude. And that person is definitely real. That person's not fake. And that person definitely posed for those photographs. Am I wrong? Like, they weren't generated by a computer. He modeled. And it says that on the Instagram that he's a model. What if Santa Claus looked like Giga Chad? I'd still believe in him. I might even beg for him to come down my chimney. I don't have a chimney. No fireplace in this house. I agree. It was pretty hot. Blink, blink. I learned yesterday that punch jumping is actually so good. If you're standing still, then punch jumping almost doubles your distance compared to just jumping. That is so useful in terms of like controlling your single jump drift. Because you have so much more range to both cover and adjust if you punch jump.
Go.
The cost of fucking up a punch jump. This is where I did the test for it. We went down here. So like if I just stand on this wall and I jump and hold left right after I jump, this is as far as I can go. But if I punch jump, that's how far I can go. That's such a big deal. That's actually such a big deal.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I've been thinking about where I can apply something like that, but there's, in 16 star at least, there's not really anything. Maybe like a backup in Dark World if you need to jump on the elevator, but you can't jump far enough with a standing jump, you do a punch jump so you can jump far enough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Ho ho ho!
Mario, please come to the
Happy
castle.
Christmas to all!
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I hope everybody gets laid. Is that something that happens on Christmas? If this run doesn't make it out of SSL, then I'm gonna practice again. Well, the run doesn't start until I enter Dark World, obviously.
It's me, Mario.
That's when the run starts. But the run actually starts when you enter Fire Sea. Everything else is training
Dear
wheels.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
But
Peach.
actually, the run starts in BLJs, because, I mean, that's really what the run is, right? You either get first try BLJ, or you reset. That's the real speedrun. Watch this. Variety video games. It's funny because that was slower than a normal laggy 2 skip.
It's me,
It looks cooler though.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay, I'm certain that this run will at least make it past the final boss, which is LBLJ. At least I'll slay the final boss. With my super strong right hand thumb, I'll slay the A button. 14 times per second. For a sustained duration of 2 seconds. Oh. I did it. Okay. You still want to fuck Giga Chad Santa.
Okie dokie.
Muscles are really hot, but like they're also scary. Personally. Personally a little bit scared of muscles. I'm scared of veins in general. I don't know what the phobia for that is. I don't like to see veins and I don't like to touch them. And I do not like them to be touched either. That might be one of my worst, like, sensations, is somebody touching one of my veins. Just thinking about it makes me want to explode. Like, internally. Like, just combust and disappear. Cringe out of the universe. It's probably like phlebotophobia or something. Because a phlebotomist is the one that cuts the veins. So the Latin root is probably flub. Fleb. Phlebotomist. One who draws blood. Well, it means vein cutter. Literally. That's a good way to get banned. I've banned people for doing that. Here's to you. I think I've actually read one of those on stream, like one of the people that I've banned. Actually, not they called me old girl, I think. And it made me really uncomfortable. I never wanted to see anything else they would ever type after they said old girl. Or ol girl, like O-L-E. Never ever say that. Oh, good trick, old girl. Like, no. No. Absolutely not. We will not have this. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually fucking this up really bad the past 2 days. Specifically this part right here. Maybe it has to do with me hitting the control stick early. I think that might be what I'm doing. I start drifting after the single jump and then I cannot double jump because I touch the ground since I drifted back. And then I just fall into the sand trap back there. Like that. That's because I held up. Shincho just left. Shincho has not returned. I was thinking about Shincho the other day. Because he was here every day. And then vanished. Whatever happened to Shincho? Despair. I don't think that Shincho was a Mario viewer. I think he just arrived on my stream and he liked my stream. He probably just got tired of, like, just, you know, watching the stuff that I'm doing on stream besides chess. Besides chess puzzles. But he spent all of his time allegory on chess puzzles. If I had time allegory to spend, I'd be spending it on no reset runs like Papa Bingles does. Yeah, Shincho loved the chess puzzles. We even had like some inside jokes about the chess puzzles. Queen A6. I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about Queen A6. Also, he's a fellow schizophrenic. Well, schizoaffective disorder is not schizophrenia, but it has similar symptoms, which is why schizo is part of its name. Nice! I don't think I've ever done that with Mario Cam. I think that's the first instant slide that I've gotten with Mario Cam. I just need to do that every single time. Thank you, Here's to You, for cashing in your time, Allegory. The next speedrun that I do will be a no reset. Thanks to you. Anybody who is upset by the image of red splits can direct their complaints to Here's to You. Hello, Slow Guy. Hello, Raiders. Happy Christmas, if that's something that you want to be happy about. Otherwise, happy day. Happy night. And greetings. Let's go for days off work. Oh, congrats on finishing 120 stars. I wonder if my first run will be better than that. I was expecting a time like that for me. Tippy. That's in the second half of the game. So you must have been on not bad pace for your first run, if Tippy's half of it. Congratulations. It's gonna feel good to see minus 2 hours on your next one. Probably. It'd be very unfortunate if it was even longer. I'm just imagining how sad that would be to experience that. Ah. I think it's been like half an hour. I should be able to bite my sandwich now. I am still very hungry. That one piece of bread didn't really do it for me. That's badass. That's badass regardless of what the time of the run is. This game has some kind of like whatever the opposite of a curse is, where people get things on the first or second try and then they never do it again. This game has some kind of like energy that makes people do that. Oh, you tried off stream? That makes more sense. I've experienced this first try phenomenon, and I've seen other people talk about how it happens to them. 100 at 550. That's not so bad. It felt worse than it was. But not a 4-hour dippy. Only 2.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to buy my sandwich.
Here we
It's still a little bit too cold. I think a lot of people say that 70 is their favorite. I've heard only good things about 70 star. Especially when you compare it to 120. Because it's kind of like doing 120 without the heaps of bullshit. Any percent NMG, no major glitches. That makes sense. Personally, I just call every category legacy any percent. Because at 1.70 star was any percent, but now it's not. At 1.31 star was any percent, but now it's not. At 1.16 star was any percent, but now it's not. So they're all just legacy any percent. Yeah, that's how I see it personally. It makes more sense to call it by the number of stars that you get. This game has like 70 categories. People play this game in so many ways. No, my angles! I can fix it. Oh! I killed too much speed. You're getting angry. Is that because it's Christmas and you're the Grinch? And you don't like seeing people happy? All this togetherness makes me so mad. They should be alone. They should be sad. I'm a fan of categories where you just like kill all of a specific thing or collect all of a specific thing. Just because it's so silly. Like all text boxes. All signs. Those kind of runs are very silly. Stomp every Goomba. Now that's the run I can get behind. If it doesn't exist, I might be the first one to do. Because I do not like the Goombas. I would take so much pleasure in killing every single Goomba in this game. It would be a pleasure to route it. It's kind of a psychotic. No running in the Super Metroid. Doesn't that make part of the game? Like, I've never played it, but it seems like you have to run in that game to do some of the platforming. Unless there are like glitches, or maybe I'm just wrong. Seems like run is a big part of that game. No run is no Metroid. No Samus.
해고.
Are the glitches hard? The ones that get past running sections? That's another thing I like about silly categories. I like when their silliness makes you have to do some really, really, really difficult things. Low percent speedruns are like that, usually. Like in Zelda games, to do low percent you have to do some really nutty tricks. Yeah, you have to jump on top of them. You have to kill them from the top with a regular jump. You can't ground pound them. Maybe you can ground pound them. I don't see why that would be a problem. That's still stomping, it's just really, really hard stomping. A pixel perfect trick followed by a two-framer. They must squish, that much is true. Thank you for the offer, here's to you, but I'm not trying to join any other cults. Oops, Freudian slip. Oops. I'm already not in so many cults. That's a great use of English. Bitch. Bitch! I did say that I would rather the bomb explode than me push the wrong angle on the controller. I did say that. The only thing about Pillarless Clip is that it will take you a long time. It just will. I remember Siglemic said, and Siglemic is like one of the best runners ever, and Siglemic said that the first time that he did Pillarless, he did not get it for 8 hours straight. But I mean, that was in the past. Technology has improved, but the trick is still really hard to learn. I think Cheese also said that, like, learning Tama Pillarless was so frustrating for him, he almost gave up several times. It is very sad that I failed to grab a bomb on a specific frame, and I failed to push A and B at the same time, and I failed to push up left or up right or something.
Hello.
It's really sad to make a trivial input errors.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Well, the grabbing of the bomb is gotta be frame perfect every time. But luckily, there's a great visual cue where you can just push B after the bomb touches the ground. But besides that, everything is very lenient. It's just the initial grab that is like... Once you can get that every time, it'll take a little while to learn the setup, but the grab is probably the steepest part to get it every time. Since 16 star runners usually start with no LBLJ, you typically learn the bomb grab for fence clip before you learn pillarless, so you get familiar with grabbing the bomb on that frame. I think you could argue that there's two frames, because I think the second to the last frame will also work. It's just substantially slower. But I don't think it'll ruin the trick if you get the second to last frame.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, I forgot about the no reset. You reminded me. I'll redeem it. This run is a no reset run. Thanks to Here's to You. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it because there's no way out of this. I'm gonna need luck to get out of this. Fuck. I can still Shigeru, so it does not matter. Late. Sweaty thumb. Do not slip off the control stick, please. Please, please. Thank you. Fuck! Not this one. This one's not a no reset, maybe. Maybe the next one. Maybe this one can be a Zaya cycle though. Nope. Oops. I jumped off the map. I might get a game over on your no reset run. Wouldn't that be a travesty? The run resets itself. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Mamma mia.
I got this. I can beat Dark World. Oh my goodness. I'm beating Dark World? How does she do it? First try every time, how does she do it? This one's for the averages. How am I looking? Can I still PB? Or am I a minute and a half behind, like I think I am? You're Yoshi? No, you're responsible for this. Thank you, here's to you for the red split. I appreciate the time allegory. Well, I cannot reset because you paid for this to not be reset. You paid for this. Next run no reset, but I already did this run no reset. I can't refund you after I hit complete, I think. And I also can't reset after hitting complete, because then I would be a liar, wouldn't I? I can't say that I'm completing it if I don't. I am not one of those who will make exceptions for when the truth and the fake switch places. That was a very, very bad way to express myself. I apologize if you struggled to understand that, because I did too. I also have no idea what I just said. Nice. Oof. Right in the no reset. That hit me right there. Right there in the no reset run. If only this was a fresh run with a good beginning. If only this meant something. I'm just being a jokester. All of this is practice, whether it's PB phase or not. And I can also still attempt to get gold splits, even if I'm several minutes behind. And I can still improve my averages on the last 3 splits, which has been my goal for the past, like, month, is just get better at the last 3 splits.
Hegel.
That's bad. That was a little bit smooth. What is this? Liam has a Coke emote. I see. How inspired.
Hegel.
Welcome to the circus.
Hegel.
The only guy. Circus leader. I think that's called a ringleader.
Hegel.
Circus ringleader. That sounds right to me.
Here we go.
Ah. Ho ho ho.
Hegel. Here we go.
Ho 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 there, here's to you.
Here we go.
Ho ho ho.
Hegel.
Yeehaw, little Bigfoot. Giddy up, partner.
Here we go. Hegel.
Slide kick, you crouch and then push punch. But you have to be running. If you're standing still, then you'll just do a standing, like, break dance. You can roll out from a slide kick, just like you can roll out from a regular dive. Like, as soon as your butt touches the ground after the second bounce is when you can roll out. What a terrible setup. I have no idea how that worked. The camera was straight onto the door.
Hegel.
I died twice in Dark World. I died twice. Maybe I died 3 times. I have 1 life. I died 3 times. I tried to drift onto the block, but I just kind of drifted straight off the stage. Nothing a little splice can't fix, eh? Nothing wrong with a little splicing. Only littles. Just one splice. Oops. That's bad. I'll never get tired of the pull up warp as well. I wish there were more of those types of tricks. Ultimate cycle is my favorite part of the speedrun. My second favorite part is probably gonna be Fly Guyless when I start doing it. I did the thing. I was talking about how muscle memory is the one reason that Mario Cam kinda sucks, and that's a great example. That would have been fine in Lackey 2 Cam, but in Mario Cam it fucked up everything. Not a big deal, considering this run is a no reset run sponsored by Here's to You. Thanks again, Here's to You, for the practice. Statistically, the run after a no reset run is most likely to PB. It has happened to me twice. Fly Guyless actually uses a slide kick for speed purposes, since it maintains your speed if you do it frame perfect. You go much further. Fuck! I spun too much. Please be sub 18. Please. I was scared.
It's me,
Well, that's
Mario.
finally over.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
The time allegory
Castle, I have baked a cake
has
for
been
you.
reclaimed.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll take another bite of my sandwich. The one bite that I've taken. Thank you for the good luck.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
How would you like me to pronounce your Twitch username?
Dear Mario,
I cannot really make an educated guess from looking at it.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Me? Well, I don't even know what I would want to what I would want to say. Like I'm in a world between like 5 different pronunciations and I cannot really pick any of them. I could just call you 3. Cause there's a 3 in there. Nice. Oh! Actual first try. I did not die several times prior. I did fuck up this part though.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Thank you for the belated GGs.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I would like to take you.
It was not a trash run, but it was not a PB either.
Toadstool. Peach.
If I didn't fuck up in Dark World, it was like a 1550 or like low 16. Let this emote take that away from you, slow guy. This emote exists to erase the pain of Dark World. All you have to do is yield. Just yield, and it will all melt away. No guarantees. 0 guarantee. Thank you for that extra good luck for the PB. Wow.
It's me, Mario.
Whose lyrics are these?
Okie
Is that a Here's to You original?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hilary Duff is a familiar name. That's a Disney Channel person. Hilary Duff. What, did she have her own, like, sitcom with a music career? Shiggy with it. Well, I think you're being right. Oh. That's a tough pill to swallow right there. That one hurt.
It's me,
That one hit me way too
Mario.
close.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Best emote modification coming through. Is for me. It's almost like those two things were designed for each other. Like they based the finger on a circle face. And that's why they fit so well. I don't know. Ah! What is a pineapple man? Are you part man and part pineapple? Can I drink you? And every LBMJ is like that. And every run should be a PB, you're right. Every run should be a PB. Oh, well, you are what you eat, as they say. So I guess you are a pineapple man. Congrats. It was definitely weird. A weird comment. Certainly. I thought about it. It's actually quite overtly sexual to ask if you can drink someone. So perhaps I should not say that to the pineapple man. But I did, so I said it, it can't be unsaid.
Hegel. Here we go.
That's actually against Twitch terms of service. You're not allowed to make unwarranted sexual advances. So if somebody interpreted that sexually, they could definitely report me. And I would definitely get banned. Forever.
Here we go. Hegel.
Beep beep boop boo.
Here we go.
For a while, I really did not want to be a pee pee poo poo streamer, but I just kind of accepted, like, this is a pee pee poo poo stream. Why can't a pineapple man also be a blueberry boy? Here's to, I think you're being obtuse. I think you're being extraordinarily obtuse right now. You're so wide that I cannot see both ends of you.
Hegel.
Nice! That was really good. Compared to my average pillarless, that was S tier. And I think it was still a 14. Still. My SSL gold can be improved by like half a second with no new technology. If I just play better on this segment, I can get like a half second gold split still.
Hegel. Here we go.
Nice.
Hegel.
You know how on like kids television channels, when there's a new movie coming out, they advertise it like it's the biggest thing that's ever happened in the world. Like, the announcement of this movie is changing the universe.
Hegel.
And it's just like a movie version of a TV show. I think that's really cute. The Kiwi King. You know what, little Bigfoot? I think what you actually are is a fruit bowl. I think you're a fruit bowl. What do you have to say about that?
Hegel.
A fruit fiend, a fruit fellow, a fruit friend. I think that's the best one. A fruit friend.
Here we go.
The mango mayor. Thanks for the good luck, Zays.
Hegel.
I am certainly diagnosed insane. And the basis of the diagnosis was my gameplay. And not, I repeat, not my mind. Insane in the brain. You guys got me all nervous pumping me up. Like, I'm not allowed to be on a good pace and not be nervous if everybody's expecting such greatness. Because clearly this is like world record pace right now. I've barely fucked up. It's the Kai world record.
해고. Here we go.
The fastest of all the Kais. That's me. I'm also the only one.
해고.
Well, to be fair to you, slow guy, I was gonna do my own 120 star, like, without learning it in advance, and my estimate for myself 6.5 hours. So, like, the time that you got is not far off my estimate for what my time would be.
Here we go.
That's true, Zayas. There is not a single one. I can confirm. I'm the fastest of the Kais. Nice. That was a high clip.
해고.
Thanks, Mango Mayor. Your opinion is very respected and revered even because you are a mayor of mangoes. And that's not something that any human can say. No, only a mango. Somebody who's probably another fruit by now. Apple Apprentice.
Here we go.
Kai. Kai. Bonk. Bonk. Zero cycle. Still possible somehow. Not anymore. Well. Here we are again. This wasteland. The red splits. Oops. I did get bullied. I got unreasonably bullied, I would say. I'm gonna practice this level real quick. Try to get 2 ultimate cycles in a row.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Early? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. That does not count. The most important part of Ultimate Cycle is the very end. Because up until the end, you can just do long jumps on the side. But once you commit to going down the center, you lose a lot of time if you fuck up anything. Interesting. The Apple Archduke. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. What the fuck? Slash mod Lil Bigfoot. It happened. Congratulations. You are my only moderator. I trust you. But only if you're the Apple Archduke. So let me just fix this stuff. You were moderator for almost 10 seconds before I took the power away from you. That's honestly so impressive to me that you were able to fumble the bag before, like, I even finished speaking. That's so impressive. Completely the opposite of what I would have anticipated. Now that is a Christmas miracle. Fuck. Basically, as soon as Lil Bigfoot got power, chat was cleared, 30-minute followers mode was turned on, shield mode was turned on, whatever that is. Basically, every setting that could be immediately accessed was accessed. I think Lil Bigfoot may have clicked every mod button that there was. You gotta test him out. I guess. I don't have that philosophy. I never really fuck with any of this stuff. I don't moderate my own chat room. No, you're good, Little Bigfoot. It was very spontaneous to give you that power. You gotta prepare for that kind of thing. Otherwise, mistakes like that are bound to happen. It's not your fault. And thank you for the bits. I never said thank you before. Thank you for throwing pennies at my face. It's a kind of slow salt, actually. Probably an outlier. 9-10 is my average. There goes the run. Mario getting pelted by coins. Hard to pull off because you don't have that many frames to work with. It's like 36 or 39 frames. Partners probably get more. Because why wouldn't they? Maybe an emote combo, actually. Like, one is Mario getting pelted and the other one is the coins being ejected at him. By whichever method.
Let's go.
I like that idea better. 2 different animated emotes that combine. Y'all want me to remodel a Bigfoot, huh? I'm not opposed to it. But, I don't have moderators for a reason. I just thought it would be funny. And it was. It was very funny. He made one mistake. You're a mix. Oh no, your emotions are a mixed fruit bowl. People's emotions indeed are not a toy. I gotta come up with some kind of hybrid verbal written agreement here. I'm not sure what kind of guidelines I would give to a would-be moderator, besides just like, basically do nothing. Just look scary, but don't do anything. I think that's the ideal moderator. Let everybody know that you're here, but don't do anything. It was a minor incident. If shield mode does all that stuff just by clicking shield mode, then it was little. But to me it looked like he did 4 individual things. So I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's going wild. So I had to take the reins back. As the captain of this ship. The one responsible for anything. As a moderator, you basically don't really have to do anything. Obviously, if somebody is like
Mario.
being
Hello.
the type of person that would be banned, whoever that is. I'm not great at instructing this.
It's me, Mario.
The standards of virtue.
Okie dokie.
Be a virtuous and kind moderator.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
I basically never do anything as a moderator. I've banned like 12 people for being like overtly sexist or racist or whatever. But besides that, I don't think I've done anything as a moderator. I'm unable to add you as a moderator. Interesting. I'm not joking, by the way. That's real. That's real. Actually real. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, you're a moderator. Congratulations again. I'm sure you'll be the most modest of mods. Not that you have any obligation to do anything. The first fruit moderator on Twitch. A mixed fruit human being. Pineapple man. My thumb's the control stick. Here's to you can also be a pineapple man. Yeah, when Bowser dances, you can get a free half spin if you go fast enough, but my thumb slipped off the control stick, so I had to do 1.5 rotations anyway. So I don't think I gained or lost time.
Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
You are also a blueberry boy.
Let's go.
I won't deny that either. It would be pretty fucked up if you were lying, though. But it's like, you can just tell. You can just tell that you're being truthful.
Let's go.
Oh no, collusion! Here's to you subverted the system.
Here we go.
Am I a good pace? Am I like at least 15-10 pace? I think I should be. I should probably be like 15-09? 15-08? Doesn't really matter.
해고.
Oh, there it goes. That's bad. This is worse.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to
I'm
Castle
trying to think of like the furthest that I've made it without making
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
like minor mistakes. And I think Lethal Lava Land is as far as I've gotten. I think I've entered Hazy Maze Cave on sub 1510 pace maybe once. So if I can exit HMC on sub 1510 pace, that'd be... Oh, I have an extension for that on Live Split. Live Split will tell me. At least it'll tell me if it's the first time or not.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The third bite of my sandwich, probably like an hour after I made it. The hobbits! Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I suppose that that's happening because after I roll out, I'm doing the second rollout before I give Mario enough time to turn. So I'm just rolling straight into the fire. I just need to wait a little bit, I guess. To make sure that I'm facing the right way. I was just thinking that myself, little Bigfoot. You're doing a great job. I'm not even joking. Right before you said that, I was thinking that. Not even a joke. Mystery cycle. I can go for the mystery cycle. Almost. I gotta make sure to get the second jump really far forward.
Okie dokie.
That's what I'm calling the triple jump. The triple jump is the mystery cycle.
I have baked a cake for you.
Because it makes no fucking sense. It is not logical. Watchful guardianship. That's a really important job. I'm surprised that I didn't have a moderator until now. 'Cause your job is actually, when you put it that way, I can't believe that I went this long. I don't mean to say this in a negative way, but what is your objective when you say better late than never? Like, as in, is it a comforting thing, or like a logical, like, if you think about it this way? I don't know what I'm trying to express, besides asking what your objective is. What is it that you mean to say? Just a stupid way. Yeah, I was just thinking of it like when you say better late than never, I imagined it like, most people say that before you do something, not after, I think. So I wanted to ask what you meant. I don't... Yeah. A trite saying. I think it's good motivation for somebody who's reluctant. Mm. Right, never late than never. I think it does work both ways when you put it like that. You could both use it to motivate somebody and also use it to kind of like congratulate somebody. Or, I don't know, usher somebody. Name a fruit? Easy. Dragon fruit. Done. Kiwi. Done. Fuck yeah.
Hego. Here we go.
Thanks for pointing it out, JB. I remember you as well. And it is indeed quite a difference in less than a year.
Hego.
But it's also thousands of hours. I think I've put like 2,000 hours in this game. Probably. I have truly dedicated myself to Super Mario 64 for the duration of these days. picked that up recently, JB. T3 Blitz was just commenting how, like, I may as well see what it's like. And so I saw what it was like. And I have not stopped.
It's me, Mario.
Truthfully, I'm on my way to rank 1. Emulator, at least.
Dear Mario,
If nobody else comes to challenge me, that's where I'm headed right now.
yours truly, Princess Peach.
Truthfully.
Peach.
Dragon Fruit Damsel. Dragon Fruit Demagogue. Persimmon Prime Minister. The Persimmon PM. That sounds official as fuck. I'm glad that you egged. Here's to you. Thank egg. That is the proper response. It was a concoction of things, JB. It was a combination of, like, when I was practicing for the beginner tournament for the first month, it was really satisfying watching myself improve so quickly. And then, so I got kind of addicted to it. And then when the tournament didn't finish, like, it just got blown up. I had all of that determination to, like, win, and it just went nowhere. So I created this challenge for myself so I can still get the winning sensation. If I do this for 4 days, then I win, like, no matter what. So it's the addiction plus needing to feel the fulfillment from this practice. I need the reward. Well, zap zap. My plans are to assess whether I want to keep playing the game or stop playing it. That's my plans. But after day 444, I will either continue and try to be the best at 120 star, or I'll just stop playing and say, wow, that was fun. Back to the things that I actually want to do. You're one of few. Yours to you has also been here since basically the beginning of my practice. Came at like week 2, I think. You're holding the bag, slow guy. This is a pump and dump. On day 444, it's just gonna crash. You really had to get it in the first month. I'm just gonna up and vanish. All of your Kai stock will be useless. No, I still don't, JB. That's still regular. If this is your first time checking in a while, then you're just lucky. Because I still don't talk. I don't even read chat anymore, usually. I usually just sit and play the game and do not read chat, and it's just me playing in silence. Usually looking at pictures of cute anime girls on my other monitor. Sometimes a slideshow, but usually just like one nice picture. I don't talk. Yeah, I still have that banner pre-made. It's just a button that's ready to go. It says I think I don't interact or read the chat. So, just so people don't, you know, wait for me to respond. And I'm just never gonna respond. This? I do not read or interact with chat room. Yeah. And that is, yeah, that's my usual operation. Today I'm talkative because I'm going to be scared and alone for several days. And this is a really nice ward against that anxiety. And also it is a holiday. So it's like a present. I was gonna do a webcam, but I didn't want to wear a bra all day. So I just decided to do only microphone. In this instance it is. It is nice to talk. And then it would be scary to just sit here in silence. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Ho ho.
Here we go! Hegel.
Is this a good run or a bad run? I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm just, like... I'm just autopilot performing the run. I'm not attached to it in any way. It's just happening. JB, thank you very much for the subscription. You are now part of this. Whatever this is, you are a part of it. And I welcome you. And I thank you again. Invisible ceiling.
Mario!
You are officially invested. Officially. You're a bag holder.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Thank you for the status update, little Bigfoot. I knew I could count on you for the clear communication. Now that we've established what's required, you're doing a perfect job. It would be very funny if you never came back. You show up, you start modding, and then it's just, well, not that great of a stream. then we just have a rogue moderator. At any moment he could strike. Return to his watchful gaze, or come back with a vengeance. His guardian gaze. It sounds like a secret ability. I might even say that he's a great guardian. That was really bad.
It's me, Mario.
It says at the top, I think today is 322 if I remember correctly. I started putting it above my splits somewhere around day 200.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Because I was tired of putting it in my Twitch title. And also it's cool to have it in the VODs, like what day it was. I've been randomly putting it in the title. Something like, I've been playing Mario for this many days. Come and see my cracked gameplay. This is what addiction looks like. Addiction on a screen. Live. Into your eyeballs. Addiction. What great content. A little bit of a miss. Maybe Shigeru? Definitely Shigeru. Not scuffed! Not the 5th time today. That might be the 5th or 6th time today that I've done that. I hold A barely too long for the double firsties. Just because I'm trying to so greedy, just milk out every unit of distance. Every time. I've done that like 6 times. I'm so fucking greedy. That's what I'm saying to myself every time that I do it. Every time I do it, I'm saying like, this is the way to squeeze out the seconds. You just gotta play with your balls swinging in the wind. Otherwise, you're not going to break your boundaries. Salt Cannonless is like, wait, this is a balls swinging kind of trick, no? It's just like, fuck a setup, yo, this is my setup. Bang. And the balls swang. Yeah, you just do that 30 times in a row and that's 16 star. 30 instances of just going for it and getting it every time. And then there's the added element of like consistently getting them every time. And thousands of attempts. Oh goodness.
Here we go!
Times out here's to you unprompted. Unprompted. Yeah, just a test. The ground pound was also a test to see that if I can still gold split with such an egregious error.
Hego!
The answer is no. No, I cannot.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
I play Super Smash Bros. Melee competitively, and I speedrun Lost Kingdoms, and I play Overwatch for fun, and I play Hearthstone sometimes now, and Minesweeper, and chess, and Enter the Gungeon, and Minecraft, and RuneScape, and random other games that I feel like playing. But mostly speedruns and like Melee, and shooting people in the head with Tracer. That's kind of like my trifecta. I didn't really like shooters until Overwatch because Tracer is like the thing that every FPS game has always needed. Every FPS game has always needed a cocky British lesbian that can blink forward and backward in time. It's just so obvious when you think about it. Her kit is perfect.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Apex seems like the best all-arounder. If you like just shooter games in general, that seems to be the one where they all kind of coagulate into a nice Venn diagram of good things. And if you're more competitive, probably CSGO or TF2. TF2 is a funny competitive game. Okay, I'm letting the balls swing in this run. This time, I'm gonna show you what my bare balls look like. Oh, there they are. Crushed on the bridge.
Mario!
They swung and they collided.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thanks. That's a long history with Counter-Strike. This speedrun that I am performing live on Twitch.tv is now a no reset run, which means that no matter what happens, I cannot reset and I will not reset this speedrun. I will finish, even if I'm 5 minutes behind. And you can thank Here's to You for that, because he's the one who purchased this. His deep pockets filled with time. All the time that he has spent here. Oops. No matter. We'll get this. Almost. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Peggle.
Quit testing stuff, little Bigfoot. What are you testing stuff for?
Here we go.
See, this is why the power was taken from you, little Bigfoot.
Peggle.
Hang on, I gotta retake the power. He's not ready. He's not ready. I'm sorry, everybody. He's just not ready. We just allow all these WTFs so that they can fill the chat.
I'm tired.
I'm not really sure. I think everything's normal. Yeah, well, here's who deserves it. Yeah, no, this doesn't count. I'm gonna start another run because that was kind of random. I got interrupted. Oh shit!
Hey, Mario.
You snatched that sword right off the ground, didn't you?
Okie dokie.
Little Bigfoot drops it and you pick it right up, you fucking scavenger piece of shit.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
You would just dive right on that opportunity, wouldn't you? My Christmas party trick is sword juggling. Okay, this run is actually a no reset run. Sponsored by Here's to You. Actual. I actually will not reset because of this. That's sponsored because Here's to You purchased this. Like, this was co-created by Here's to You. I have to legally disclose that. It's an FCC Trade Commission requirement. I have to announce that I've been sponsored by Here's to You for this no reset run. Or else the IRS is gonna get me. It's fraud otherwise. Because, you know, I'm not the one doing this reset run. It's sponsored by Here's to You. So I wouldn't want to mislead my customers who are subscribing for my no reset runs. But really, it's Here's to You's no reset run. Oh. Oh.
Mamma mia.
I did a lot of no resets for the tournament, but I'm not practicing for tournaments anymore. It's starting to feel like when Here's to You redeems a no reset run, it's a free death in Dark World. If not 3. Like, I'm probably gonna die again, to be honest. Or Or make the nuttiest save of all time. Or make the nuttiest save of all time. I wasn't greedy. I would just like to announce that. I was not greedy. Probably not, Little Bigfoot. Probably not. I think you had a good run. You had this, like... It was a Christmas miracle. Let's just, you know... It was a Christmas miracle. And, it was a very short one, I guess. I think no reset should be post turning on the console, which doesn't apply to emulator. So really, there's no definition. I think they were mod for like an hour. About an hour. Maybe more.
Here we go!
Yeah, but you fell to the temptation not once but twice, Little Bigfoot. Looking like Bilbo Baggins in The Ring, but with the mod shield button. Damn, that's so fucking cool, Here's the Ear. You get the power and you just brush him right off. So that's a problem for a moderator though, Little Bigfoot. It's dangerous to give somebody a weapon that they do not know the potential danger of. And that wisdom will simmer for years. That was first try. The curse is broken. The pressure!
It's me, Mario!
So funny.
Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Did you think that we were under attack?
yours truly,
Because that's typically
Toadstool.
when a shield is required is for defense. So I don't think that you should just put up the shield for no reason. Like, what was your reason for clicking the shield button? Oh shit, that wasn't a reset. Fuck. I'm autopiloting! I'm autopiloting! Help! Help! I just got so sad at the misfortune. I'm so unattached from the speedrun, I don't even remember why I reset either. I just know that I did. Just, if I reset, I had a reason for it. I'm focused on this run now. The previous one. No, my PB's not a full clean run.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
I have about 30 seconds, well, realistically like 25 seconds of leeway where my PB fucked up. I think I lost like 15 seconds before HMC and like 10 seconds after HMC. It might be the other way around, 10 seconds before HMC, 15 seconds after HMC. Most of my time save is in the last 3 splits. So in theory, I could be like plus 15 and still PB if I do well and from MIPS to the end. I think that's the case. You could actually analyze my splits on the run.gg if you were interested to see my splits stats, like where my time saves are and stuff. It calculates all that. Gives a nice little report. Yeah, in theory, just hang on until Lazy Maid's Cave. But I have a threshold for what I'll hang on to. You know? And that's like 15 seconds. Just then I was up over 20 seconds, so I reset. That's new. Never seen before.
Here we go!
Cleanish. I have made the decision to be going for Zaya and Tsukishima instead of Shigeru, but I've been lazy and not practiced it today, so I'm doing Shigeru. Nice and safe and easy. A nice foundation for my PB. Good, honest Shigeru cycle.
Go.
Same thing with Lucky too. Zaya is X-I-A-H and Tsukishima is T-S-U-K-I-S-H-I-M-A. Tsukishima.
Here we go! Go.
What am I doing? That was not even an accident. I intentionally jumped there instead of jump diving. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not the right input. That's really nice of you to say, little Bigfoot. What a heartwarming message. I like turtles.
Go.
True.
Here we go!
I struggle to understand the evolutionary place of a turtle.
Go!
They're very unlike other creatures, and they don't have very, like, obvious positive differences in terms of survival.
Here we go!
You want me to be attached to this? I mean, that's typically how I treat it, JB. I really do just make really big mistakes so frequently that I have to reset. It's unfortunate, but I am trying to not reset your umbilical. This run is nourishing you.
Go!
Fresh out the womb.
Here we go!
What's your choice? 2 mana crystals or 3 cards? I'm a 2 mana crystals kind of gal myself,
Go!
but that's just because I have a big brain instead of a little. Peanut butter sandwich.
Here we go! Go!
I'm not in charge of that here, Stu. You're gonna have to take that up with Bezos directly. Yeah, I don't see any of that stuff, so I can't help you. I can give you the number, I guess. Like, I can get that, but that's kind of where it ends, as far as me helping you.
Here we go!
Alternatively, I can just respond by saying,
Go!
"Oh my gosh, you think you're gonna get paid?" Oh. Oh. You think that was paid labor? Oh my goodness.
Here we go!
That's not me though. That is certainly a response. Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Have you been good little fruits and beings this year? Or have you been naughty?
Here we go! Go!
Not fruits and beans. Fruits and beings. Being, like human being.
Here we go!
Human being. And a real hero. Real human being.
Go!
And a real hero. Certainly Santa is not real and not delivering your Christmas gifts. Certainly that's not what is happening. That'd be too just, too right. That's a good one. Unless it's true, in that case, like, that kind of sucks. Knotted shoulders are no fun. Oh. Ginger! Mips did nothing wrong.
해고.
Aw, Mips is pretty chill. That's why Mips has an emote and none of the other Mario characters do. Not even Mario. I only gave one to Mips. Because he actually is just trying to chill. And Mario is just harshing his mellow, really. He ain't got shit to do with the schemes of Bowser and Peach. He's just a rabbit.
Here we go.
That Mips was actually— I fucked it up, JB. That was a mistake. Unless... Ah, my thumb! My thumb slipped off the joystick. the final boss of my runs. Can I keep my thumb on the stick? Flag eyeless before front sub. No cap. For real, for real. I will do front sub on Nintendo 64. But on emulator, I'm only doing rear sub. I did some practice for setups for front sub, but they're only going to be valid on console. I wish you the best rest and a Merry Christmas again. You were a great mod. And a generous one. I don't think anybody has anything bad to say about your time as mod. That's not bad. The first one was, but the second one was pretty clean. Can I finish strong? No, because my thumb is very sweaty, and Bowser 3, I don't think it's possible to do with a sweaty thumb. Not with 2 spins, anyway. I'll do my best. What more can I do? No! Well, I did do my best. Just was not good enough on this day. Did I miss a PB or something? You're unusually disappointed in that. No, that wasn't even PB face. Y'all are silly. Almost. It was a decent-ish run, I guess. Decent-ish. This is how that run compares to my best times ever. Like 46 seconds slower than my golds. I cannot call that good. That's really bad. Somewhere in the realm of 10 to 30 seconds is okay for like how long I've been playing. I agree, JB. It's good to just finish the game. Sometimes I forget to like at least finish one run during a session. I've been finishing them a lot more recently. Since I started looking at the run.gg and I saw that I finished like 2% of my speedruns, I've brought it up 1% since then. And that's why my averages are getting bodied. Because I'm trying to force myself to finish a lot of runs.
We have to do something special for you.
Now this run's okay-ish. But compared to where I'm trying to be, it's pretty bad.
Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Like 30 seconds behind where I'm trying to be. It's a big deal.
It's me, Mario.
Because that's not like one mistake, that's a handful of mistakes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I fucked up Mips, I fucked up Fire Sea, and then I fucked up Bowser. I could have PB'd actually. If I had a good ending, that definitely would have been a PB. I don't look at my splits when I'm playing. I just like... I'm thinking about like performing the run correctly. And then instead of relying on the timer to tell me how ahead or behind I am, I'm just thinking about all the stuff that I've messed up in this run so far.
It's me, Mario.
And at a certain point, I'm just like, well, I've messed up too many things for me to be on my goal time. So this run is just practice
Dear
now.
Mario, please come to the
And
castle.
that's what my mentality is. And
Yours truly,
I've gotten my last
Princess
2 PBs with that mentality. Where I'm finishing the run for practice, but it's a PB. That's how I got my 37 and my 34. I don't think I need to know where I am. Not in a timing sense or a split sense. The only time that I look is if I think that I messed something up. Like if I'm not sure if I hit the split button or if I think I hit it twice. Besides that, I don't look. It's kind of just a distraction to look at it, because
Mario.
like I know how good my run is based on how I'm executing it. I know that I fucked up, or I know that I did well.
Dear Mario,
That's all that I need
please come to Castle.
for that.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yes, you do. Get out of there. Do you want some food? Hmm? Okay. Then I gotta see what Shiro wants. He just wanted some kibbles.
It's me, Mario.
I look at my splits for Lost Kingdoms, because in that game, a lot of the time save and time loss is just RNG.
Please come to Castle. I have baked a cake
So,
for you.
like,
Yours truly,
instead of getting nervous when it's on a good pace in Lost Kingdoms, I get really excited. And I feel like I'm gonna pee my pants and throw up at the same time. Every time that I'm on world record pace in the last level, I get that feeling. In Mario, I don't really give a fuck. Any percent in Lost Kingdoms is 32 minutes, 33 minutes. And 100% is like an hour and 50 minutes. I'm trying to bring that down though to like 135. That got put on hiatus for this. For at least 4 days. And also my inability to sit for 2 hours on most days.
It's me, Mario.
No, it's a really uncomfortable feeling. Like,
Okie dokie.
for a while it was causing me to choke. Like,
Dear Mario,
because
please come to
I would get
Castle.
on the pace in the last level,
Yours truly,
and then that feeling would come up,
Princess
and
Toadstool.
it would make me fuck up in the speedrun. So the way that I stopped choking is that when I got that feeling, I got excited instead. Because I was like, oh, this means I'm on world record pace. That's so exciting. Like, yeah. This feeling is a good thing. It's just excitement. Just suddenly very excited. And it manifests in a very strange way. I probably would feel similarly if I was on world record pace in this game. Just like feel like I'm gonna pee my pants and throw up. That's Exactly. Exactly, JV. As soon as I get the feeling, I'm like, oh no, this can world record. Gotta conquer the feeling though. I embrace it now. It's like an old friend. When I feel it, it's a familiar face. game like stuttered or something. That was weird visually.
Here we go!
I realized that in this game, the way that I can tell when I'm at a good pace is when the people watching my stream make me anxious. I'm not the one who gets anxious. Somebody watching gets anxious and I can feel it. And I'm like, oh no. I'm on PB pace and somebody is more attached than I am. Grand!
Here we go!
I'm really sensitive. At least I think that's the best way to explain it. Some kind of hyper empathy thing.
Here we go!
Did I get a gold in Dark World? I don't think so. That's kind of average.
Here we go!
Yeah, 251 I think is what I'm going for. 249 would be ideal for what I do. But if I do Zaya Cycle, then I'm going for like 247, 248. With Shigeru, 251, 249
Go!
I don't even know what I'm going for in like Womps and
It's me,
SSL.
Mario.
Because I've seen people get like 421 in Womps that are not that far from me.
Please come to the castle.
But I get nowhere near that. I get like 431
Yours truly,
at the best.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's probably all double jump Owlus and single jump Wild Blue and Tsukishima Cycle. Probably. If I'm getting 248 Dark Worlds, then I'm on like 50. I'm on world record pace basically, with my skill set. If I play perfectly from that point, I could get world record. But I'm not consistent at all. Not explicitly. Explicitly, what I want to do is pop Ground Pound Gary. I'm not grinding for world record. Secretly I am, but this is just to make Ground Pound Gary rank 11 instead of rank 10.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
It's kind of
Yours
it's
truly,
kind of petty.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But you see here, When Ground Pound Gary saw me doing LBLJ, he said he respects me for doing LBLJ, and I took that very negatively. So, I'm very determined to bop him. Secretly down the line, I'm trying to get the emulator world record for both categories. Secretly. Secretly, I'm just pretending that I'm gonna switch to console. While this whole time I've been grinding 120 emulator. I'm just gonna bust out with a world record. That's my real goal. Oh.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Send it. I'm not at the point where I want to send it. 30 seconds of time save at this point is definitely not the send it range.
Peach.
I feel like I can play trash and still PB right now. So there's just no reason to send it, because I have to get consistent at playing trash. Like, I'm not even consistent at being trash. So I can't send it just yet. That's just how I'm looking at it. I do wrestle with it a lot though. Like, why am I not always doing the fastest strategies that I've practiced? Why not only practice the fastest strategies? What is even the purpose of practicing the lesser versions,
Me,
besides
Mario.
consistency?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Send it! This run I'll send it. Sometimes I do announce that, but the way that I say it is, I'm playing for golds. I'm playing for golds. Playing for golds. I'm playing for golds. Everybody? This is for gold splits. Not for PP. I would look at splits to compare to golds. No! That could have been a gold.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, there's only one solution.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Is it fixed? I typed the magic words. Ripped. I should have done it. Oh. That's so funny. Sit, kid. Get banished. A VIP? I don't think I can give anybody a VIP. I think that's only for partners. Or maybe I need more subs. Yeah, I banned him and then I unbanned him and remodded him. And hopefully that like refreshes whatever the Twitch server is saying about his chat messages. Because you can't send chat messages if you're banned, so... Hopefully they have like good code or something. Yeah, I banned my mod. If you ban a moderator, they get unmodded. So. You don't have to type both commands. You can just do both with one. I can check after this. I know where the VIP thing is on my Twitch settings. It's in the viewer rewards. Fucking thumb slipping off the control stick. I'm sick of that. Are you gonna try to drop enough subs for me to get a VIP? Just so you can be VIP? Is that your plan? You gotta give to get. Yeah, I'm not sure what the requirements are. Follower count, average viewer count, sub count, a combination, who knows? Some kind of scavenger hunt. You need to have 8 viewers on the first Thursday of the month, concurrently, and your followers need to increase by at least 10 but no more than 30 throughout Monday to Tuesday, and that's work hours.
Here we go!
Subs or bits? I don't know what I prefer. I prefer that if your income is valuable that you hang on to it. I don't have a preference for how you waste money on me. I think I took away my donation button, but I'm still a Twitch affiliate.
Here we go!
Since I hate viewers. How does that make any sense at all? Oh yeah, no, you get emotes for using bits actually. You get special emotes. There's 3 of them, I think. And that was the 4th frame, okay. Really cool. 3rd frame.
Here we go!
You can use the exclusive Baka emote, which is only for bitters. Those who bit. Because if you give me bits, you're an idiot. Which is why your reward is being able to use the emotes that spell Baka. Because that's what you are. You earned it. I think there's still a cut on bits. I don't know what it is. It's less than subs. Cent for cent? I can just look. Oh, the buyer pays it up front. I can look at it right now. Analytics. Analytics. Wait, no, that's not it. Revenue? Earnings, yeah. It's in the revenue. I think that would be $100 if they didn't take anything. But I do think they take something. Let's see. Earnings. Bits.
Hey, go!
cheering.
Here we go!
It doesn't say that there is a split. It just flat out says what people cheered. So maybe there is no split. Maybe Here's to You is right.
Hegel!
The experienced donator slash cheerer slash gifter. Here's to You is a very generous person. Kind of does everything.
Here we go!
I see. So it's probably like you pay $110 to give me 100. So instead of taking money from me, they take extra from you.
Hegel!
That's what PayPal used to do for donation stuff.
Here we go!
I forgot to look at how many things I need for VIP. Could somebody else do that research for me? How do you acquire the ability to give people VIP in your community? I have VIPs? I'll just try it.
Here we go!
Oh shit, it worked. I just sent it.
Hegel!
Congratulations, you have a diamond. Your status symbol will charm others.
Here we go!
You're gonna send it? I don't think VIPs get any special powers. I think all you get is the diamond.
Here we go!
Here's to You has banished Automod from my channel. Fascinating behavior. Was that a grudge? You Angie.
Hegel!
You're still haunting me. I'll try permitting again. Maybe I have to do it.
Here we go!
Permit does not work. That is not a Twitch command.
Hegel! Here we go!
This is a run where I'm assuming that the time is like mid. I'm like slightly behind PB maybe, which is like a mid-range time, 15-20. I could be totally wrong because I'm not really paying attention this time. I'm on autopilot, trying to do mod settings. Well, now it's a dead run.
It's me, Mario!
07 Mips the Rabbit.
Okie dokie.
I have the perfect emote for that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
That's how I feel about that.
Princess Princess Toadstool.
My face when I kill another PB. To a single jump. I just have to jump. Nothing fancy about it. Just a jump. And I failed. Are you preparing your Omega spam that only a VIP can spam? You're gonna draw 1,000 cocks. Bring down the Twitch servers.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
You are, actually.
Mario, please come to Castle.
Which is a way to interpret what you just said.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I am, actually. You guessed it. I'm about to spam you silly. Please do not spam my channel. I'm a sensitive person, and sensory overload is stressful. I'm trying to relax and get this PB. Christmas miracle, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I gotta go to Yodi Land. Any y'all trying to go to Benjamin City? I lose my ability to speak if I go to Benjamin City. What are you promising? The cocks? I kinda like the one where Mario has a big dick. Or no, Mario has the tits, right? Mario has tits and a dick. Okay, I was right both times. Oh no. 10,000 dicks. Tits and a dick on Mario, specifically. That's one of like the spam things that people do. Oh shit! He actually did it. JB. That's a lot of bits. That's like... That's a lot of bits. Thank you. That is extremely generous. And I hope that you enjoy your ability to use Baka. And probably the flower as well. The lotus. That is 10,000 dicks. You're not joking.
Okie dokie.
You're part of the esteemed club of just you, and here's to you. It's just you two.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Spam Baka to your heart's content. Man, that is really generous. I don't know what to say. Besides thank you. And also Baka. You keep on tagging the wrong person here, see? You're tagging the other person with X's. I thought you did it on purpose the first time, but it's clearly an accident. That's lucky me and lucky you. Lucky to both of us. A Christmas miracle. Wow. Aw, my sweet kid. Aw, my platform movement. I dodged the amp. That time it didn't happen. It didn't happen 5 times in a row. Let's go! Progress! And
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Adoof. I cherish it because it's never happening ever again. After tonight, Kai's never using mic, never streaming, never PVing, never facecamming, never never responding in chat. I won't tweet. I won't breathe. I'm gonna drop off the face of the fucking planet after this. Cherish this. And yet somehow I'm here almost every day. At the same time. I'm never there, but I'm also always there. So strange. It'll never happen again. Lucky for you, there's a place where I've been archiving my live streams, and on some of them I do talk. You might just have to find them. 'Cause they're not labeled. And also I can't interact with you in a VOD format, but it's similar. It's similar.
Me, Mario.
You can just sleep to the VODs instead of sleeping to the live stream.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Speaking this much hurts my face because I just don't speak on a daily basis. I truthfully, yeah, don't look at the live version of me. Look at the past version of me. That's preferable. Maybe one of them's the guy. Maybe one of them is 30 hours long with 20 hours of nothing. Maybe just one. I did stream for 40 hours that day. Those days. By accident. I thought I stopped the stream and I went to sleep. Which has historically been a disaster for live streamers. Thankfully I stream without my microphone and my camera. Thank God. Any other scantily clad dancers? In the chat. I love me some scantily clad dancing. Which is horrible for live stream. I didn't bonk! My mom? Probably. I don't really know much about my mom. Maybe she does. That's what I thought I did, Slow Guy. I thought I closed it, but when I closed it, it brought up the warning that OBS is still active, and I never clicked out of that. I just clicked X on OBS and turned off the monitors. And then, yeah, little play now. I was very tired. I really need to finish this sandwich that I made 3 hours ago. I'm still hungry. All I have to do is finish this sandwich. I've taken 4 bites. Nope, 3 bites. I've taken 3 bites. I can see them all clear as day. That's way too far. It's just turkey and mustard and mayonnaise. That's all it is. And wheat bread. I did a whole spiel about it because Here's to You asked earlier, but I don't want to do it again. We'll take another bite though.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, so my possible time save on this, 4:21. Which means my best LBLJ is not even sub 120. So in this specific attempt, I'm gonna try to sub 120 LBLJ. No, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna do it. This is the attempt where I get sub 120 LBLJ. Oh, never mind. Another time.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I shot my shot. I shooted it. Airball. Oh, your message is very cute, Here's to You. I wouldn't have expected that from you. But I'm happy that those feelings arised. What a climb you've made. So serendipitously. From being banished bait to being moderator meat. Oh, here's he. Old boy. Oh, here's the old boy. Shit. I do not like the way that sounds. Even sarcastically toward another person, I don't like that at all. So uncomfortable. I missed.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Fucking old girl. Can you see logs of people? Could you bring up that person?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Finish this run for another 10k bits, is that what you're saying? Another no reset? Did you really not get enough time, Allegory, from your donation? If so, Twitch is kind of scamming you. You definitely deserve 15,000 time, Allegory, for giving 100 real-life dollars. Alright, that's messed up. I'll just pretend that you redeemed the no reset run then. This is now a no reset run, sponsored by JD. Triple X JD, that is. JB? I said JD, but it's JD. Why did I say JD? I feel like I said that earlier too. And JD. Probably just mixing it up in my brain. I don't think there's anybody that I know that is JD. If anything, it's Jack Black, which would make me say JD. Johnny Depp. There it is. JDAH. Johnny Depp Amber Heard drama. Still in my subconscious mind. Yeah, this no reset run is gonna be good because it's not a here's to you no reset run. Those ones are omega scuffed. Everybody else's no reset runs are amazing. They reclaim them at the perfect moment. A beaver moved. Just in the beaver. That's on Bowser though. That's a funny mechanism. There's like a delay though, you can't do it perfectly. $3,300 bits per throw. High stakes. 3333. 3333. 3333. This will be the most profitable thing that I've done in years. This single stream. Now that is a Christmas miracle. Synchronicity. Any synchronicity enjoyers in the chat? The underlying physics of the universe that bring us all together at the right place, at the right time, serendipitously. we have no connection, but at the same time we are very deeply connected. And at one moment we can suddenly realize how connected we have been this whole time. Synchronicity! Very cool.
Hegel.
That's bad! I abolish Canonless and then I fail Owless. I am the mystery runner. I call it Salt Canonless because it was made by a runner named Salt and Ginger. Salt and Ginger has come up with some cool strategies like that. Yeah, Salt Canonless. Or like Salt Dark World ending. I think Double Jump Owless is also a Salt setup, so you could call it Salt Owless as well. To be fair, here's to you. I was responding to your comment, not JB's comment. You'll still pay out. Yeah, but you said you're paying me to finish it. So, does that mean I can get double paid if I finish this one and then quit out of the next one? Or vice versa? Look. You're being chaotic. LOL. It's okay to be chaotic. I don't believe in chaos. So it's okay to be chaotic. Chaos is order. Kinda. Chaos is order to those with eyes to see. Oh my goodness. The language of symbols. Eyes to see and ears to hear. Chaos will just disappear. Cast a spell! Fuck! You just want to see HMC. Well, I want to improve the averages of my last 3 splits. I want to get better at them. That way, when I have a good run that goes into Bowser 2, I won't throw it. And I'll just finish the run strong. The alternative method for me accomplishing that is I have a save state set up for right after HMC. And I practice from there to the end of the game 44 times. That takes like 4 hours, 3 hours. I've just been neglecting doing that practice. That's the better way to do this. More efficiently. Like, I put as soon as I collect the last star in Hazy Maze Cave, I make a save state there when the screen is fading out. I load a save state while it's fading out from Hazy Maid's Cave and finish the game. And just do that 44 times. And that's better practice than no reset runs, I think. Because it's more efficient. But what it doesn't do is simulate being on a good pace. Can only be on a good pace to simulate being on a good pace. My logic is just that I want my runs to feel really casual and feel just like my practice. Like, that is how this feels right now. I really do feel like I'm just practicing. No matter how good the pace is. I'm just thinking about getting better. Trying to improve at all times. Not giving myself time to celebrate my improvement though. After I get it, I'll ignore it. On to the next improvement. I've been trying to do that, JB. I've been trying to do segment practice instead of just practicing individual stars randomly. Normally what I do is I do everything in the run. However many times I feel like I need to do it to warm up. Like LBLJ, Dark World, every star, castle movement. I'll just practice everything one by one. And then if I'm having trouble with something, I'll do it a lot. And then when I feel good about it, I start my attempts. But I always practice before I do attempts. That's what I'm thinking. If I want it all to be like very casual, I think segments is the best way to do it. Now that I am somewhat consistent at everything individually. So I could do like Womps plus SSL, Lethal Lava Land plus HMC. Really good segment practice. Right now my bad segments are just the last ones, so those are the ones that I want to focus on. On average, my good runs are good until the very end, and then they suck. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's one for the averages. It's hard. that was really hard. Well, I do them in practice, I just don't do them in runs, so... That's the big difference there. I practice everything pretty much equally. Besides MIPS, fuck MIPS. You can see it in my stats. The run GG. But I've made it to the last 3 splits maybe 300 times out of the like 7,000 attempts that I've made. So if I just force myself to get there even 1,000 times instead of 300, I'll do so much better. But I gotta commit to actually doing that. I gotta actually do that in my runs. Like right now. I think 50% of my runs end on LBLJ. 1 out of 2. That's unfortunate. But the reason that is because the run dies, so instead of just continuing to practice, which I just did before I started the runs, I just started on the run. Keep track of how fast I go, that's slow. That's slow. That's that's something. And just go right side. Unfortunately, right side is even more precise. I've been practicing it because I am gonna go for right side. But first I have to actually learn how to do it, and right now I don't have that knowledge. If it's gonna be similar to left side, then it's gonna take me some months to actually like get it. I still remember when Hirsu was toxic to me about left side. Hirsu said I'm so fucking bad at left side. He said it's a joke how bad I am at it. I still think about it constantly. I might be hyperbolizing. I might be hyperbolizing just how intense you said that, but that is the general thought, is that you said that oh shit! You actually nailed it. The timing. The timing. I almost said JD again. JV. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is absurdly generous. Even for a Christmas gift, it is absurdly generous. From my point of view, it is like I have not been in a position to give somebody $200 as a gift, like, ever. Even like 60 or 70 is like breaking the bank for me usually. So, from my point of view, that's so generous. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you say I deserve it.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Someday I will be the best at 120 star.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
I believe as well. I believe that I can do it. And I can get this sub 1530 today. I believe it.
Mario!
Gotta do a quick little fire sea spruce.
It's me, Mario!
You know, a little spruce. A little Christmas cleaning.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. It's 10,000 more dicks in the chat. At this point, it's the positive version of terrorism. Activism? First try! I think dicks are alright. I don't know why dicks get hate. They're alright. Thanks, buddy. Now I gotta make sure that my Bowser throws are also clean. Yeah, and BLJs as well. And I might as well just practice BLJs to the end a few times.
So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser.
Okay.
So long, Bowser.
Embarrassing. It's not a time-sensitive donation. That's good to know. Not that it will change anything about what I'm doing. I'm trying my best regardless. You know it. Oh my goodness. If only this was a world record pace run. Oh my goodness, she did it again. Who the fuck is this girl? Can she finish the game? Or will she jump off the stage? Oh, she's fumbling the bag! Come on, Kai. You're 10 seconds ahead of your PB. Go! Pretend, roleplay! This is it! It's the 1427, go! It's over! I fucked it! Here's to you was right. Here's to you was right all along. I don't deserve this game. My hands are so moist. They're peeing on the controller. Here's to you is right. I'll never be anything. I'll always be a nothing. Okay, but seriously, my hands. I'm gonna alcohol wipe the controller. My whole talking thing? This talking thing that you're doing is really funny. Thank you for the comment, certainly human being. Some girls look like horses. I'm sorry for saying that out loud. I thought that to myself out loud. Fuck. This is the problem with speaking. The context is I'm looking at a girl that looks like a horse. The context is I'm looking at one. Some girls just look like horses. Like they have a long face and it's a certain shape, like their head is a certain shape. And their eyes and their nose and their mouth, like, I don't know. It just reminds me of a horse. So I was saying it out loud because I was thinking about like how I've seen so many people that remind me of horses like that. But it's almost always women. So that was like the trigger for me to say it out loud. Because it became sexist. A meme about horse versus mouse girls. I would say I'm somewhere in between. I'm like a mouse bitch mixed with a koala. Or a panda. I am both mouse and bear. I am giraffe and ant. I am the whale and I am the guppy. I don't know what I'm saying. I have to pee. I'll be right back. After I pee, I'll do a little bit more practice and then more attempts. Be right back. So, what's y'all's favorite animal? If you have a favorite. A snow leopard. What brings them up to the top for you? Their habitat. I take it they live in like really cold climate. The Himalaya. Okay, yeah. Definitely cold. I've always liked the tenacity of honey badgers. And I think they look silly. I like that a honey badger can get bitten by a rattlesnake and just sleep it off. Like, that's a really cool evolutionary trait to have. Immunity to poison. Just because you're so fucking dumb and brutish that you've been bit by so many poisonous things. And your species has survived regardless. Honey badgers are badass. Well, maybe entitled, but I don't think it's laziness. They seem like they're just, like, that is their strategy, is to be a tank. They just tank everything. But they still keep going. Like, they don't give up. I could be wrong, but like honey badgers are like the size of a house cat, if not smaller. And I think that they can take down like big quadrupedals like hyenas or something. I think honey badgers can take down animals that are a lot larger than them. In groups. And alone, like, as well, they can win outside of their weight class, so to speak. So it can't be laziness if they're like, you know, climbing the food chain. I should learn more about their habits. As much as I like them, I'm not super knowledgeable about them. Besides how silly they are. Bald eagles. They do seem pretty cool. I think that's our national bird. That would be why American Eagle exists, probably. Every state has a bird, but I don't know what they are. Connecticut is probably a nuthatch. Or a fig, or whatever they're called. I wonder what the state birds are. Shoutouts to flamingos. Shoutouts to Floridians. Fuck you, Kai. I simply must finish my sandwich. Before I start another run, I have to finish this. There's like 5 bites left. Why are you calling the ref?
Pickle.
That almost actually worked even though I was so far down. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna eat the sandwich for like 3 minutes. And then practice LBLJ, and then do attempts. Right. Okay, we're gonna watch some content together. Some Christmas content, surely.
Merry Christmas!
This is so bogus.
Brandy, here's a button.
Do you struggle to stay focused at work? Install Krampus today! When you lose focus, Krampus notices, and he ensures you stay on track. Don't let your lack of discipline cramp your corporate style. Get Krampus! He's not just for Christmas, he's for life.
What I'd like to do first is introduce our musical guest, ladies and gentlemen.
Walking through Kalamazoo with a bag full of snow. Happy people mingling, but there's one who's lying low. Here comes an undercover cop and silver bracelets. Guess I got the Tim Allen blues. He's ratted out his friends, there's almost not a one he's missed. But what's the point of stopping when he can still add to the list? What could he be feeling now his honor's all gone? I guess I got the Tim Allen blues. The lying, cheating, drunk, driving, drug dealing Tim Allen blues. Make sure you tune in tomorrow to find out the latest in holiday tech.
Yep. We definitely consumed that content together. And it was Christmas themed. That was Christmas content. And I loved it. You're not well? Well? That's too bad. I'm gonna skip the LBLJ practice.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I wouldn't say it's so sad personally. But it is too bad. It's better to be well. Being unwell, well, that's just too bad. Fulcrum, come in. I am gonna medicate for my pain, but I'm gonna do my best to continue speaking and see how bad it gets. Historically, I've lost my ability to use my voice when I smoke, so if it gets stressful, I'm just gonna stop talking. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah, that's right. Flowers and trees. That makes sense. That makes too much sense. How did I not make that connection immediately? I gotta ask you guys,
Me,
and
Mario.
not guys, a question.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Is it annoying
Castle,
how much I laugh?
yours truly, Princess
It's a real question. It's a real question. It's been said to me, so I wonder about it. If people ever think about it, like that, like me laughing so much is annoying, basically. Cause I laugh a lot, like just saying anything. It's actually rare. I guess compared to like my normal streams, yeah. Since I'm not usually speaking or laughing at all. But I have a habit of laughing when I speak. Two individual people have said negative things about it, so I wonder if there's more than two. But they just don't say anything. At least the run didn't die that time. I recognized that I was too early again, and I didn't try to jump, so at least the run didn't die that way.
Me, Mario.
It died a different way. That's fine.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I realized that you said goodnight to me, but you're still here. The messages that you send are the same thing as chat messages to me, so it's no big deal. It's just like a chat room that doesn't get deleted automatically.
It's me, Mario.
It's also not public. I guess it is private, but
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
that's so minor. Is it not?
Yours truly, Princess.
A minor detail. Slippery hands.
I'm tired. It's me, Mario.
I got this.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
This is something I
Yours
have
truly,
got.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can do this. Barely made it. That's a Sonic the Hedgehog quote. I was trying to devil's advocate myself and think of somebody else who has said barely made it, but I think it's only Sonic. That's just his thing. It actually is only Sonic that says barely made it. In my memory, at least. My experience of the universe.
So long, Bowser.
And JB actually just comes by, says long time no see, and gives me 200 bucks. Oh, there you are. Oh, your bank cut you off. That makes sense. Unless it was PayPal. Or, I don't know, you say your bank. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's me,
That would be
Mario.
very unfortunate if you had to make a purchase.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Every time that my card gets frozen, it's very inconvenient. And I think the longest it's happened is like a day. Usually it's less than a couple of hours. It's December the 25th in the year 2022. Christmas Day. Boxing Day Eve. Is that correct? Is Boxing Day on the 26th? It's Christmas and Sunday. Is that right? Truthfully, I don't know what day it is. I actually don't. Yep. Yep. It is Sunday.
Mamma mia. It's me, Mario.
Something that I think about kind of often is how
Okie dokie.
one of the 10 Commandments is to not, like,
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
to keep Sunday, or at least the Sabbath day, whatever you call the Sabbath day, to keep it holy. I think about that commandment a lot. Like, what it actually means. It's enigmatic. That's pretty tangential. I think most people say that the Sabbath day is Sunday, and some people say Saturday. I think some people also say Wednesday. Isn't it all arbitrary?
It's me,
I'm not religious
Mario.
at all, but I'm deeply connected to God,
Okie dokie.
and I believe in Christ. But I would not say that I'm religious at all.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I align most with, like, Hinduism, Christianity, like, in terms of spiritual truth and the path to it. I like those paths. Hinduism was the first path that I like followed when I became connected with God. It first happened through Hinduism. And I was like 20, 21. just like suddenly realized that like I don't know, it's it was a very sudden understanding that I just didn't have until that moment. It was like my whole life I did not feel a purpose in anything. And then right then, I saw all of it. I was like, it was very surreal.
It's me, Mario.
Realized a lot of purpose in myself and in everything else.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Happy transition. I was very sad before that transition.
toadstool.
Going from not caring about anything to caring deeply about everything. Is one side of your family more Hindu, or is it just your aunt? My pride! This hurts. This hurts deeply. The block has vanished before I have crossed its threshold. This is suffering. What cycle is this? This is like 3 cycles too late. It's like plus 10. I've never seen them in that cycle.
Mario.
It looks like it slowly gets more desynchronized every time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. In my family, I don't think there's anybody with non-Christian or atheist or agnostic beliefs, or Catholic. It's like all in that zone, from what I know about my family. I'm the only one who is more like eclectic with what I feel in my heart. Okay. I was gonna pop off if that actually worked. I love when you can charge on that invisible wall or ceiling or whatever at the bottom of the stairs. It looks so cool.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I used to look at it that way, JP. I used to have a really downer outlook on like how terrible and abusive and just like traumatic my upbringing was. But there's a lot of positivity to be gained from a different perspective of like who you are allowed to be because you have endured it is more special than it is like terrible. Like, you know? I think that it's like, I don't want to call it a gift, but you could call it that. It's definitely not a gift from my perspective. It is. Gifts are usually positive. I guess they can be negative. They don't have to be positive. You can get a bad gift. A lot of people that I know, they get a lot of emotional and financial and whatever support from their family. So, not having that, I have the opportunity to connect with my boyfriend's family, but I'm like scared of family at this point in my life. I'm really scared of it. I tell myself I will be ready. Like, I just need time to adjust before. I have my cat and I have my boyfriend. And I used to have a best friend as well, but by the most absurd of circumstances, my best friend of several years cut contact over some emotional drama. The first time we ever had any kind of turbulence in our relationship. And my best friend just kind of dipped. It was too much for... Yeah, it was too much. I appreciate that offer, JB. Maybe you would be a best friend. That is something that only an extended period of time can tell. Unless I have future sight. Like that's so Raven. I've only had 3 best friends. Maybe 4 if you count to like the internet. But all of my best friends have actually like ditched me. It's actually really sad to say it in that way. But that is actually what has happened, is that all these people have individually cut contact for different reasons. It's just been so unfortunate. I'm not somebody who gets sad about that kind of thing. Sometimes I get nostalgic though, about like how different time was, how different everything was at a specific time. But you gotta be far away from the moment, I think. It takes time for that too. The longest best friend I lost. I knew him since I was 5 years old. And then when I was 22, he just stopped responding, stopped contacting me entirely. The very last thing that we did together was watch like some scary movie. And then I wanted to sleep over because it was late. And he wanted me to walk home. And it was very, very cold outside. And snowing. And I was like, can I just sleep on your couch? And he said no. And that was the last time I ever saw him, talk to him. Until, actually I did see him by chance. It's when he had a baby. I saw his baby. Yeah, he just straight up bitched me. Straight up. I think, like, he had his first stable relationship ever. And as soon as he got it, he just ghosted everybody in his life. I think that's what happened. He just immediately was just a family guy. Just had this girl. I remember asking, like, if he wanted to do anything or if I could come by to do something, and he said that it would be weird to explain to his girlfriend. Like, what? My friend. Have we not known each other for 17 years? How is that weird to explain? Yes. My friend. I have a soft spot in my heart for people who are ignorant to the damage that they do. that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Or read? That sucks to read and imagine. I've experienced that. But that was like... Back in the day on the internet, friendships felt a lot more casual. Like, you just kind of understood that at any moment, you guys could just never talk again. Like, I feel like that was just kind of understood back in the day. All friendships are tentative.
It's me,
People
Mario.
just randomly disappeared all the time.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Poof. I wrote a song about that feeling. Patient love on the shelf is what that song is about. You're just a resource. She's got herself. Those are lyrics. Those are not me directly responding, but, you know, they're relevant. is a mystery. I'm definitely older than 22.
Okie dokie.
That's about as much as I'll reveal.
Dear Mario, please come
I'm
to
an old
the
lady.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
An adult.
Peach.
You're not needed. She's got herself. I will never be older than 30. Even when I'm factually 30 years old in one day, I won't be 30. I will not. Said many people before me. Many people. No! My ankles. My ankles are bad.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
When I was 16, I said I would never turn 25 in a bad kind of way. And then I had to appreciate myself when I did turn 25. And I still have to appreciate myself constantly after turning 25. You're about to turn 30. Does that mean anything to you? Personally? Mm. Slow. I still got the door. I'm not sure if I could have avoided the door. Realistically. I need a lucky angle. So that I could go in the wall, like, on the right side. Around the door. Mystery cycle. I missed. I could have done the mystery cycle.
Me, Mario.
I just gotta stop calling it out so that I can actually perform it.
Dear Mario, please come to the
And my
castle.
birthday is on the 8th. I was born on January
Yours
8th.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I made my double jump go too high, so the platform moved low before I touched the ground. I gotta do a tiny double jump. Or do a big double jump and bonk your head on the ceiling. The mystery cycle. Just be faster. Also, yeah, just get the regular cycle, not the mystery cycle. The actual cycle that I'm trying to get. That is ideal. The 31st is a nice birthday, I think. I have a certain feeling about New Year's and New Year's Eve birthdays. They are unique. Like every other day. But also special. Like every other day. What pound? Almost touched the Goomba. Did not. This is also a missed side jump. A side somersault, as it is called in the official guide. Or a forward somersault?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I never really was able to appreciate my birthday. It really is just another day for me. It's just the day that I was born. A long time ago. Not on the day that we're celebrating, like... I don't know. It's just a metric for keeping track of how old I am. It's hard for me to celebrate it, but... At this point in time, I can just think of it like... I may as well just pick a day to... like, treat myself more than normal. Because why not? And it may as well be my birthday. Oops, I killed a lot of speed. Yeah, that's too much.
It's me,
I had my thumb on
Mario.
X and A at the same time.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm somewhere between the age of 22 and 34. I'm somewhere in that range. I do suck, but is that a problem? Is it? I think sucking is fun. You should try it sometime. I did it! I did the weird BLJ and did not touch the door. It actually says it in my bio on Twitch that I'm a sugar sucker. So you already know that I suck. It's written. It's close enough to a good sugar cycle. Those two numbers are certainly within the range that I specified. So you are accurate in your assumption. If you're not talking about sucking, then what do you mean by saying you suck?
So long, Game Bowser.
Frame perfect! Maybe. I have no way to confirm this because I do not pass this game. And I fucked it up. Try again. C-stick life.
Here we go!
Clean class. Fuck yeah. That one was literally clean because there was nothing on the plank. There's no coins. So that was as clean as it gets, really.
Here we go!
Nervous? I messed up my C-stick movement. That's one of the cons of using a GameCube controller. It's kind of easy to fuck up the camera if you're not really careful. And also this controller is just, the C-stick is generally dying. Like I can't push C left. I have to push it down left or up left.
Here we go!
I sucked it clean. My bad. I'm sorry for vocalizing that.
Go.
That was clean. That's actually the cleanest pillar list that I've ever done. And it happened in a run.
Here we go!
Your stick still work? Yeah, I wish that I wasn't being serious. I wish it was just, like, making excuses. Oops. But it's real. That's a real problem.
Here we go!
Yeah, this can still PB. Best possible time is my goal, so I just have to play perfectly. And then I'll get my PB. Or my goal. I just have to play perfectly. Just play perfectly. Simple. It's so simple.
Here we go!
Perfect as compared to my normal, like, gold splits. One of the ways that I motivate myself is to think about improving my gold split instead of tying it or playing close to it. Like, I'm always thinking about how I can make that number even bigger instead of trying to get close to it. That's a really bad bully. That's gonna set me back like 3 seconds. Maybe 4. That's really bad.
Go. Here we go! 해고.
Oh, I would have been so happy if that actually worked. Because it was so jank. I love it when the jank side hop star actually makes it over. This run doesn't have a pulse. It flatlined in SSL.
해고.
Shoutouts to the 5th frame on the triple jump star. A feat that is difficult to achieve even on purpose. I would argue that doing a 5th frame is harder than doing a 1st frame.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this. That is what I'm doing. Unless something absolutely terrible happens, I'm trying to finish.
해고.
I do not remember any promise.
Here we go.
Promise released. A rare exclusion clause in promises. The other person forgot that you promised. Poof. I'm surprised that worked, because that was even jankier than the side hop.
해고.
Jump! Don't put your nose on the propeller!
Here we go.
Interesting. That was too late? That looked okay. Oops. Cannot side flip when it's rising. Ah! I'm doing it. My averages. My averages. That is unfortunate. I intend to practice front sub as soon as I get an EverDrive and a controller for my Nintendo 64. I don't intend to practice it on emulator anymore. I did some initial practice. I'm gonna wait until I have the laggy version of the game. Crumbling. Yes, the run is crumbling in the final 3 splits. As it is wont to do. Nice side flip. Oh my goodness, Amanda and friends. Merry holiday, Christmas, and everything, and welcome and hi. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Ah! I accidentally pushed B again. I'm late. I do not know the elevator cycle if you're late. I just kind of wing it. Wing it! It worked! Thank you for the good luck on the sub 1530. I feel like I can get it any day, including today, right after this. It's possible. If not probable. Actually, I gotta talk about it. I do. I should have been at full speed. Nice. I finished.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I appreciate the GGs.
Hey Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I have a different opinion.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't remember anything that you promised, JB. I remember nothing. I want to see a PB too. But what I really want to see is Ground Pound Gary in 11th place. That's what I really want. Nice move! Huh? I'm trying to start a rivalry, okay? Don't be calling me wild because I want drama. That's way too slow. Can I make it? Nope.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
I think Ground Pound Gary is a cool guy. And he's got a cool stream. And it would be fun to watch him, like, go for PB. So, I want to watch Ground Pound Gary try to improve his PB. So I gotta trash talk him and stuff. Because I don't know another way. Well, I don't know a funner way. I would not withhold sleep for hope of a PB, JP. The stats don't lie. Only 1 in 20 runs is actually finished. A lot of runs. I was just about to tout how I saved it, and then I walked into the flame. Because I did the most clutch little drift back, and then I walked forward.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Very
a cake for
nice.
you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The reason to quit is because that is a 30-second time loss less than 2 minutes into the run. I'd rather reset so that I can be 2 minutes in and not 30 seconds behind. I feel like that increases my odds of getting a PB. I did die. I just paused before it actually happened. I try to pause before I actually die usually. It's just something that I do. Nice! That's a good LBLJ. I want to do that every time. Oh, same thing. Didn't die this time. She's learning. Mystery cycle! My goodness. I did the mystery cycle. It's real. And I have power over it. I don't think it's debatable when I'm the one in control of the character. You do not dictate if Mario dies. Only I do. So, if I want Mario to die, I can just make Mario die. I think this is the best beginning so far. Just because I have a good LBLJ. So I just gotta hold on to this until Hazy Maid's Cave. I just gotta ride this wave. No big mistakes. It's little. It's only littles. A little butt pound here and there. Kill him. Kill Mario. Oh, another little one. You know, little one. 3 littles is a big, as they say. That's 3 littles. I would call that 3 littles. You don't like blue eyes. What's wrong with blue eyes? I think blue eyes are bright. More bright than other colors. Probably something about the reflectiveness of blue. Oh. That's far! I want a miracle to happen. Sometimes a miracle happens if I do a bad owless and I just push it. Sometimes it works. It's alright. I can still PB. I can still PB. I can still PB. Every ground pound loses 1 second. Is that how long the animation takes? Or is that like losing your speed? Because you do have to start from 0. I guess it's not as bad at the very beginning of a level, unless it's cycle bound. Nice! Let's go! I got this indeed. I can still PB. And I'm still trying my best. I always believe in myself. Play like a pro, but I am a pro. Can't you see? Don't you see how professional I am? Just look at me. Let me continue this run that is way in the red. That's only a professional would do that. What up, GTM? Merry Christmas. Merry Mario Miss. Can you bring me a PB this year? GTM. That'd be a great gift. Just command me to PB so I can do it right now. It's not impossible. Yo, thanks. Thanks, dude. That's clutch. Damn. Sorry, this will still PB somehow. Several golds. Oh shit. These expectations. I mean gifts. They're gifts from GTM, not expectations. They're gifts. Thanks for the golds, GTM. Wow, we a real gold split.
Me,
You meant on this run,
me,
right?
Mario.
You meant this one?
Okie dokie.
This one's the one that's gonna have all that stuff.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't think he meant this is the one. I think I fumbled the bag. It's alright, we don't need GTM's blessing. Because I'm Kai. And I can do this by myself. So motivational. I'm not tired because I'm an alien. I'm a being driven by passion and love, and not food and sleep, and water, and masturbation. And Mario. And various other vices. That's my favorite amp movement. I like that RNG. I don't have any proof, GTM, but I'm pretty sure I am at least partially an alien. No cap, for real, for real. You're just like me. I have introduced myself as such. Like I've just told people I'm pretty sure I'm an alien. It helps to get the expectations set. I'm glad you see me for me. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing right now. I want to continue practicing and attempting to get my personal best. A little bit far left, I saw it.
Here we go.
Thanks for the cheer, and good night. I wish you a pleasant resting time. A great day to follow it. Oh. I just want to say, GTM, I've gotten that 2 times today, so whatever you're thinking, stop thinking it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
If you quickly recover from salt and go straight into that backup, you can get a low 14 or a high 13. It's just stupid. Just do Wild Blue. I'm glad. I'm glad you weren't thinking anything. I was personally thinking about how you said it was a cry for help. Oh my goodness gracious, JB. Why? Why are you so generous? This is the third time. This is actually the third time that you've dropped 10,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you for the $300. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was practicing that salt backup, and somebody asked, "Is this a salt backup?" And you said, "I think it's a cry for help, LOL." Because I was practicing it for like 5 or 10 minutes and I didn't get it a single time. And I just think about that every time that I go for it. It's a cry for help.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good night, JB. Thank you for all of your generosity and conversation and jokes and gags and whatnot. I don't know what to say. That is extraordinarily generous. I can't imagine it. I've been at the point where I've gotten that back up 3 times in a row. And I was at a point where I got it 50-50, like throughout a day, but for some reason, my consistency has fallen down very far. I'm working on it. It'll be solved if I do it with single jump. If I can figure out how to set up a single jump quickly, then it will be solved, because then I can get like a 12. I can still be faster than Texture with a failed salt, I think. Or like equal with it, at least. That'd be pretty hype. That'd be very hype, actually. It's kind of motivating to try and find it. I think Bigfoot is also sleeping, JB, so you don't have to worry about being banned. Also, Bigfoot is fruit, and fruit expires pretty quickly after it's out of the refrigerator. Or, like, cut. So, I'm sure a fruit-based person would expire by tomorrow or, like, the next day. Probably not a big looming threat. No! The slide flip! What is this cycle? Where even am I? Is this Dark World? Can you tell me if I'm on the Shigeru cycle, Pamps? I laugh at my own jokes all the time. I usually laugh the hardest at my jokes. I laugh at things that I do not say. That's a little too far.
Hegel.
I use a visual cue there to time the long jump. After Mario's foot
Here we go.
touches the ground in his second step is when I long jump. And that seems to be pixel perfect for entering the painting.
Hegel.
Where like your feet are in the border of the painting. Barely not touching the wall. If you do the dustless long jump.
Hegel.
I don't even know that movement is faster. I just know that it is done in the TAS. So I assume that it's faster.
Here we go.
Weird. Nice. I like that section of movement.
Hegel.
No, I didn't thing. I pushed up in between the single and double jump. I'm positive that that's what I've been doing.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So I gotta make sure to push A 2 times and then push up. So I can make sure that that doesn't happen. And it shouldn't lose time as long as I do it properly. I'll still get the full drift on the jump. And I will not risk drifting into the sand trap. Shigeru! Ah, my nose. My poor little nose.
So long, Bowser.
Here we go.
Yahoo!
해고.
Interesting. I thought that if anything I was too far to the left. But I was too far to the right. I'm lost.
Here we go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I got this.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I might be struggling, but I got this. Besides, what is a struggle if not a fuel for the amazing sensation of success? Am I right? It'll only just make it better when I finally do it. And I'm not gonna give up. Because I can do it. Oh. Almost.
It's me,
I gotta practice
Mario.
the LBLJ without visibility,
Hello. Okie dokie.
so I can build the muscle memory of doing it from that angle.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
It'll save me a lot of time.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nice. I felt like going for Zaya and Shigeru at the same time. And this is the result. This is what I get.
It's me, Mario.
I did not make a decision.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Run one
please
all
come to
the
the
way.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay. I'll make this a no reset run. Sponsored by JB. You can't fight it. You are the sponsor. You endorsed it publicly. And I accepted publicly. You can't go back on that. This one's going all the way. Guaranteed. Unless I forget. Then it's not guaranteed. I am prone to forgetting. I did not know to jump. And I knew it. Let the dark world tickle your soul with a pleasureful feeling. Do not let it whisk you into the throes of despair. Dark World is fun. Dark World is a nice color palette. And Dark World is where dreams come true sometimes. But it's usually where the run dies.
It's me,
I forgot
Mario.
that it's in a reset run.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. I forgot.
Please come to the castle. I am back to yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Well, I rescind the guarantee, but I'm gonna stick that same guarantee on this run instead. This is a no reset run. Sponsored by XXXJB. That was coincidentally too perfect. I love doing Dark World over. Dark World's the best. I know your version of a no reset is after I make it past Dark World, I don't reset. So for you, that's within the boundaries. But for me, no reset is the entire beginning to end. I did the glitchy I didn't know you could do it there. The double blessing. Valid. This is a valid Shigeru cycle. Nobody laugh. This is real. This is what Shigeru cycle can look like sometimes. No, this is a no reset run. I just have to not forget. It looks like you're back. Maybe you are. By some Christmas magic miracle, it's not me playing the game at all. You're playing it from the past with your brain. You're pretty good at the game. I will not reset. I will finish this run. This one's going all the way. Guaranteed. I cannot see my splits, so I have no idea how bad this is. I just know that I missed LBLJ and went out in the courtyard, and then did glitchy bonk, and then did another LBLJ. That's probably like plus 35. And then this is like another plus 20. And this is why I reset, because I don't want to be plus 24 minutes in. I don't. But we're going all the way. A no reset run is a no reset run. It is bad. I can't hold that back. This is a bad one. This one's gonna hurt the averages. But it's real. I really made this piece of shit. The reset button is a great preventer of this kind of atrocity. It would be great to just flush this down the toilet and start again. Fuck. That's not good. Classic pillarless. Let's go. Alternative entry. Another 20 seconds on top. Cha-ching! How far in the red can we go? Place your bets. Will it be sub 18? Will it be sub 19? My goodness. This is rough. This is quite rough. I think I've lost time everywhere. I fucked up literally everything. Except for this. I did that one correctly. We're going all the way. All the way. No reset. No reset. No reset. Chant with everybody. Perform the ritual. No reset. Maybe if I raise my averages. My averages are probably 17-ish. And I don't think this run can get a 17.
Here we go!
Were you not going to bed, JB? I feel like you went to bed like an hour ago. But you're not sleeping. You're waiting for me to PB when I'm a minute behind. I don't think that's possible. I'm trying to PB even though it's impossible. I'm playing like I still can. Random ass caught on my phone. I rubbed it on my shirt. And it hurt. Uh-huh. No! I could have avoided that boulder with better navigation. A little bit sloppy. Slap shot, haphazard. Weary in the mind. Nice. Yeah, boulders are unfortunate. It might be the one undisputably unfortunate part of 16 star. If you get bad luck, it is just unfortunate. I think that's the one place where luck realistically influences 16 star. It's just right there. In Hazy Maze Cave. Oh wait, in Dark World, there's also the Goombas. The Goombas can influence your long jumps. Or the double firsties. Oh, this isn't a reset. I'm not resetting. I almost instinctively reset because for me this is where the run actually starts. This is a different speedrun. The speedrun is just ultimate cycle. front sub. I'll do a front sub if you'll shut the fuck up. It's just something I don't want to do on emulator. It's muscle memory that I don't want to build. Practice I don't want to experience. Only on console. I'll do a little bit of practice after this run, just so you can stop mentioning it. You can watch me perform it, and then never see it again until I'm on console. No big deal if I do it once, just so you can see it. I mean, I feel like you just want to watch me do it for some reason. I might as well. I can even take the time to practice the punch clip. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. Hey, if I'm practicing punch clip, I may as well practice MIPS, right? Well shit, if I'm practicing MIPS, maybe I'll just practice from MIPS to the end of the game. That practice that I've been putting off for a few weeks now. Barely missed. It was very close. That's bad. Oh no. Oh no. At least this is a no reset run, so I feel nothing. Plenty. Unrelated part. I set up the dive this time at least. Hey Shicely. Merry Christmas. What's the final time? It's not sub 17, but you know, I thought that was way worse than it is. I thought I was +2 at least. At least. And I did say I'd do front sub, so I'll do front sub. I remembered that.
Let's go.
That's so scuffed. Really? Not as 50-50 as I thought, am I? That's way too far upright. Oh, 1 for 7 ain't bad. Could be worse, right? Fucking building the muscle memory for something that it has no lag. There's no lag! Oops.
Hegel.
You're already saying fuck front sub. Great. Great. I'll make a save state so I can just get it over with. I should not have made the save state here.
Hegel.
The character is from Lost Kingdoms. Her name is Helena in English and Gloria in Japanese. She's like one of the main antagonists of Lost Kingdoms. But she's actually like really nice. It's just that she's killing people because she's misled. That's all. I think I have to put a speed monitor up because I don't know how good my swims are. I'm gonna do it the slow way, fuck you. Never mind. We bought. No! I'm trying to ball. This is the bullshit way to do it, where you go under the fence. It's a lot easier to do it on the other side, I think. Oops. We're hitting somewhere. Fuck. Neutral on the stick for the jumps? Like when you're jumping up? Climbing it? No! For climbing. Okay. I instinctively pushed on the stick. Forgot to hold down to jump out of the water. I'm too concerned with neutral. Almost. I think I see. I understand the neutral. Quick taps work for climbing. Oh. I see. I am getting very close. Alas, I am not getting it. I could have gotten it there if I didn't hold forward, probably. Or try to do full jumps. No! Okay, so hold forward after you push B, not before. I think that is the proper way to handle this. As soon as I push B, I push forward. Yeah, I know that I'm too far left here. It's a bad save state for sure. Because as soon as I start, I'm repositioning to the right a little bit. Okay, after you push B, Kai. After. I'll make a new save state since this one's bad. Something I should have done a while ago.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me click the picture that you linked actually. Let's see what the setup. Okay, that's exactly where I'm lining up anyway. Nice. Well, that's a bad setup. I forgot who it was who did a tutorial on front sub that said the further left you go, it's like more safe, but it's also slower. And this is like the nice balance is what this setup is between safe and fast. So like if you're nutty, you could go even further to the right. Still trying to do big jumps. That was ugh. I got this. Front sub is easy. Easy half-second time save for me. Just a few hours of practice. And constantly reminding myself how to control Mario. How rapid do you do the jumps on the submarine? That was a lot of lag. I saw dust. A glimmer of hope. Otherwise, dust would be a negative sight, but here... here it's hope. Still trying to do full jumps. It's already been like 10 minutes. I'm still trying to do full jumps. Still trying to do full jumps. Still kind of trying to do full jumps, Kai. You're still trying it a little bit. I think the maximum number of jumps is 2. I could be wrong, it could be 3. 3 quick jumps. Oh. Oh. Hold on. My chances of getting it just increased. I realized I can jump another time. Can I jump 4 times? Let's find out. First, I have to jump onto the submarine to figure that out. I'm holding forward. I don't have to hold forward. Lag! I love lag! Non-simulated.
Here we go. It's me, Mario. It's me. It's me, Mario.
Oh, I did it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
First try.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It barely took me 100 attempts. Barely. After that much practice, I only feel I am beginning to understand it. I have just begun. $16 however. In general, I got this. I understand what I have to do to sub 1530. And I'm ready to do it. Unlucky. I went for the double jump. Cause I'm greedy.
It's me, Mario.
And I don't like missing Shigeru's cycle.
Okie dokie.
It's true that I'd rather reset than miss Shigeru.
Dear Mario, please come
You
to
could say
Castle.
that about me.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I have not finished the sandwich that I made 7 hours ago. I still have to finish the
It's me,
sandwich.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
My microphone has been muted for how long? How long has my microphone been muted? Oh no! Missed nothing but silence during my front sub attempts. Silence and pain.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Still have to finish the sandwich, okay? Okay. So I muted when I took a bite of the sandwich, and I forgot because I'm a goldfish. I see. This checks out. Oops, I missed the A button. Sometimes I push it early, sometimes I push it late, sometimes I don't push it at all. Jumping is one of the hardest parts of Super Mario 64.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
humidifier has been running constantly, and this humidifier measuring device on my desk says that the relative humidity in this room is 16%. And I don't— oh, now it says 22. It might not work. Or it might just be too dry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake
What's
for
the
you.
weather
Yours
outside?
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
4 degrees with a 20-mile-per-hour gust. Very cool. It is also day 323. And the color of the day is gonna be this, mixed with this. Bing. Speaking is finally starting to hurt my head a lot. It only took 11 hours, but I'm gonna reposition my microphone so that it's a controller thing. And I'm gonna stop talking for the rest of the stream. Merry Christmas, much love.
I'm tired. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I swear I pushed down.
It's me, Mario.
I swear.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
해고.
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 Here we go!
해고. 해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
It's real GG's.
Thank you so much for playing my game. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.